Yeah, everything is good, sir. Thank you. We're just getting up. Oh, we are good, sir. Good morning, yo-yo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Ugh. Let me just set everything up. Oops, this is not the right screen. It's supposed to be the hobby cams. This one. Alright. Excuse me. Alrighty.
Engineer!
Let's give it a whirl. Good morning, good morning. Excuse me.
Minus! Vengeance! Minus! It is a reckoning! Miners! For the ancestor gods! For Grimnir! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! Lord of vengeance! Fight! Valia bless our aim! Iron Drakes! Slayers! Dwarf warriors! Fulfill our oaths and die! Iron Drakes! Ready! Slayers! Macaison! Yep! The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded, but bad luck doesn't come in threes. Why not? I command the spirit of Grunyi! Iron Drakes! Fire on the four! Aye! Aye! Here goes! Get moving! Aye! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Pump those dwarven legs! Slayers! Rage fast! Rage fast! Move! Get them! Kill them! Go! Plow through! Vengeance! Move! Kill us! Move now! Let's start shooting! Take aim! Dwarf warriors! Iron Drake!
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Let me at 'em! Let me get my tools! Hello! Through! Nothing can stop us! Miners! Iron Drakes! Scoff! Kazook! Slayers! We are relentless! It is a reckoning! Dull! Put those dwarven legs! Right! Ranged firepower ready! Go! Dodge! Vengeance! Will do! Go! Fire on the four! Hump those dwarven legs! Let the vengeance begin! Put the eggs! For the High King! Moving out! Charge! Kill Kill him! Dowie marksman! Go! Castle! Yes! Remember Canada! Shoot the Wazzicks! Malachi McKayson! Glorious! Go! Fire!
Goblin, thank you, sir, for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yep. Good morning, folks. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Ugh, tired. Very tired. Excuse me. It's 6 a.m. We got some stuff to do today. My eyes feel better, thankfully. My eyes haven't felt good for about 2 days. I've been, like, headaches, bloodshot. Dying is what that is. Thankfully, it doesn't feel as bad now, so that's good news. It's lovely. Good morning, good morning.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Good evening, Uncle Tobias.
Mamanga, thank you, sir. Hello, buddy. Good evening, brother. It's 6 a.m. Might be evening for you, though. Hey. Thank you, buddy. We are nowhere near the evening time, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Maybe for you, though. Certainly maybe for you, which is cool. Alrighty, give me some music. I need some musico. The game is just, it's just strategy. You move up, you fight things. It's like any other strategy game, but the center is around the infantry, not like the base building or anything. You kill people. In-game. It's, I don't really know if, I don't know if any other companies put out the same experience. It's usually just CA who does that, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, I guess there's other RTS games, but in terms of, like, big armies killing each other, probably CA. Creative Assembly. Total War. Everyone's got their own little way of making games. My Total War is bugged out. Why is it bugged out? What is wrong with it? Something else on. Let's do low roar. Is this going to be loading? Let's see here. Load, you stinky game. Go. All right, let's do one. Where is the window projector HDMI? There we go. Thank God for the Stream Deck. Being able to go back and forth like that. Woo, 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 woo. That's fancy. It's like technology. How does technology do it? It's super crazy. That is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. You know, thank God for not being stuck in the past too often, as much as I love it. It's good to try out new things and see what works, see what's awesome. That's for sure. It's excellent. These are dwarf miners. We're just like dwarf warriors. Dwarfs. Warhammer dwarves. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. This is the long haul. Speaking of long haul, let's lock in dwarves. Boom, 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 boom. Beastmen. Oh, Christ, kill me. Wait, can't beastmen get chimeras? And aren't chimeras like the most demonic thing? I think they can. Hmm. I know. I know. Shit, I don't have the ROR. Shit. Okay. Turn off the low roar. Time for the Beastman snore. Oh, this guy's probably gonna go Cygor. Yeah, probably.
Dwarf warriors! Iron breakers! It is a reckoning! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! Hammerers! Zah! Dog! Fulfill our
And 4 units of Slayers. Holy moly.
Let the vengeance begin! Garagrim Iron Fist. I, Kazook. Thunderers. Slayers. Down. Kill orcs. Slay them. War of vengeance. Ready to fight. Yes. Cannon. Fight. Kill orcs. Hey. Die. Descendant of Lorn. It is a reckoning. Kazook! Yes! Yes! I suppose.
What the fuck? He's got the Jabberslith. That thing is awful.
Slayers!
That thing is horrible to deal with. Oh, he connected. Nice.
The clans unite! Thunderers! Move now! Move! Shield bearers, ho! I approve!
Well, I at least want to plop down on the objective. Thank God I brought 4 Slayers. That's all I gotta say. Thank God I brought 4 Slayers. We need more Slayers.
Strike out! Go!
Bring forth the Slayers.
I will have vengeance!
Thank God. Fucking whole armies just have nasty Centigores, Jabbersliths. It's just pure DPS, yeah. Fair enough.
Let the vengeance begin!
Well, I'm gonna have to...
Rage fast! Whoa! Through!
Let's do this.
Very well!
And get the Armbreaker
Off we
here.
go! Going now! Gosh!
Let's just start shooting
This
Jabberslith.
won't misfire! Belagar Iron Hammer! Nothing could stop us! Ready to slay! Rage fire! Rage fast! Drain them! Attack! Rage fire! Rage fast! Go! Ready! Going quickly! Ah! Understood! Obey me! Hammerers! Strike out! Slayers! Yes! Goran! The next kill is ours! It is an order! Charge! Go! Charge! Kazook! Pump those dwarven legs! Range far! Range fast! Kill orcs! Move now! Nothing can stop us! The runes are cast! Slayers! Yes! Move! Flow! Flow! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! I'm at them! Withdraw! Slayers! Kill them! If you insist! Go! Kill orcs! Missiles ready! Plow through! Yes, Lord! Charge! Plow through! Move now! Go! Thunderers! Move!
Thank God for...
Clan and King! That'll do! Son of Ongrim! Vengeance calls! Ordnance ready! Strike out! Zah! Attack the Ants! Ready to strike! Slayers! Move! Kill 'em! Hammerers! Range fire! Range fast! Drain 'em! Yes, yes! Slayers! Kazook! Axes out! Go! Iron breakers! Charge! For the ancestors! For Grimnir! Slayers! Attack the orcs! I keep my oath! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Dwarf warriors! Yes, yes! Go! Armed and ready, I suppose. Aye.
Nice. Well, thank God for 4 Slayers. Holy shit, man. If I didn't have 4 Slayers, that would have been GG well played. That would have been game over very quickly. Okay. Let's do one more. God bless the Slayers. God bless the Slayers. God bless the Slayers. God bless the Slayers. Who doesn't want to go die in glorious combat? Who atoned for forgetting to tip 5 cents? Alright, last one. Quinn, hello, sir. High Elves. What do I want to bring against High Elves? You know what I actually like bringing against High Elves, unironically sometimes, is Thorgrim. Crazily enough, I kind of like Thorgrim. He's pretty fun. Maybe not like the best, but he's cool. Mr. High King. This is so expensive. This is way too expensive. This is so expensive. Like, what? This is just too much money. Sure. I mean, alright. Could try this, maybe. Sure. I brought him a few times. He's... he's interesting. He's interesting. His whole gimmick is getting 1 unit off the board. Basically, he nukes 1 unit. He's like... He looks through his fucking book. He's like, oh, I found that you betrayed, well, not even betrayed, your whole race betrayed, but like, you know, I found that you accidentally kicked a stone at a dwarven trader 3,000 years ago. Your family is dead. I'm gonna kill your bloodline. And then that unit just dies. Like, that unit just gets nuked off the board. Like, he's pretty okay against white lines, yeah. Like, hammers... Or even Swordmasters. You character as Swordmasters, and then you, like, forgot what the ability was. High King's something. Grudge of whatever. Grudge of Death. What was it called? Oath of Vengeance. Oath of Vengeance is dirty. Like, Oath of Vengeance, you're basically one-tapping a unit. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the high health matchup is you have to punch with their front line. I don't have any magical attacks outside of hammers. It's kind of bad. Yeah. I mean, Hammer of Carrick Draz 2 is, like, dirty. It's so dirty. You basically make the unit completely irrelevant. You give them, like, negative melee defense, and then you give them, like, negative... What is it? Attack, and... Base weapon damage 30%, melee attack negative 40. How broken is that? That is the item of the ages. Negative 40 melee attack? That is so overpowered. That is so OP. That is the item of the ages. No one's joking with that. That is the item of the fucking ages. Negative 40 melee attack basically puts your best unit at, like, a complete irrelevancy. Like, it's so overpowered. That is so unfair. That's nuts. Implying you get the right combo, though, or rather the right combat.
Yes!
Item of the ages.
It is a reckoning!
I guess we'll see how this goes. This guy's got, like, a very small build, so it could just be super elite. I'm not sure.
Hit them! We fire on your command! The clans unite!
Item of the ages.
Will do!
Okay, Oceanids. Are those sisters? Shadow Warriors, okay.
There is no greater authority!
Oh, thank God for the cannons. My only issue is the flame cannon is so good at using ammunition that it will probably run out of ammunition. That's one of the biggest problems.
Kazook!
Yeah, we want to walk up and just take the point. I'm not doing this.
Is an order! All dead I'll get him! Go! Nothing can stop us!
You can probably see a flame cannon run out of ammo. That is very much a thing that can happen. Like, having an engineer in the back line just sitting here restocking forever is pretty okay.
Let's be about this!
Well, alright, thank God for point capturing systems, because this is stupid.
War of vengeance! Fillet of flesh our aim!
After these guys.
Go! Thunderous!
Maybe I don't reveal.
Plow through! Down! Yes! Vengeance!
Alright.
Clans unite! Move now! Vengeance! Vengeance!
Oh, we're being surrounded. Okay.
Nothing can
That's a lot of... That's a lot of Shadow Warriors. Alright then.
next kill is ours! Will do!
You know, the flame cannon is here for this exact reason. Or just some rangers, but basically...
Attack!
Did he leave the game? He may have left the game. Is he lagging? I actually, you know what happened? I played a game last night. I got draw-kited by a chaos player. It was, first of many. There's a lot of weirdos in the public ladder. I've noticed people who, like...
Yes!
I don't know what this is, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's just a random, unfortunate lag spike knowing ladder gameplay, but I could be wrong.
Vengeance! Kill Urks! Kazook!
This is, what a strange coincidence, you know? Let's just bring this back here. Let's drag them out.
Rock out! Move now!
Are these guys firewall moving? Oh, they can.
Yes! Vengeance! Kazook! Down! Kazook! Down!
This is absurd.
Kazook! Down!
Wasn't the connection completely fine until we got into combat?
Kill orcs!
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Cannon! The next kill is ours!
Oh, it's stabilized. Thank God.
Fire! Down!
Whatever that was not fun.
No! No! For the ancestors! Slay them!
You know what? Bring the Slayers back. Just use the Dwarf Warrior.
Moving out! War of
Thank God the
vengeance!
connection stabilized.
Moving out!
I've seen some shit in this game where I wouldn't be surprised if some people actually start lagging the game somehow.
Thunderous!
I have seen some shit, man.
Pull off!
It is disturbing.
Shoot! I at your command! Take an aim! Yes, yes! Aye! Move now!
I have seen some shit.
Thunderous! Rock out! This won't miss fire! Cannon! Down! Pump those dwarfen legs!
More hidden foes.
Flame cannon! Rage fire! Rage fast! Slayers! Thunderous! Kill X! Get out!
Well, we don't really have to move, but we're lagging horribly.
Take aim! It is a reckoning! Vengeance! Move! Yes! Fight!
This man.
Charge!
This is unplayable.
Blow through! Move now! Aye, as you command!
Super lag. Holy shit. Mad Bro, hello, sir. Thank God. You know what? Okay. I won't put it on that guy, but I've seen some really dumb shit. The fact I got kited by a guy.
Good morning to be
Like draw kited.
Today is Three Kings Day, so no work for me. I can rest.
Nice. That's good news, sir. Rest up. Take it easy. Tomorrow's the new season of League. Today is a mix of both games. Tomorrow is... Well, it should be tomorrow, right? Should be tomorrow. Vampire Coast. I'm not really a fan of this matchup. I don't think anyone is. It's just kind of boring, but we could play it for fun. Sure. Yeah, tomorrow's the new season. It's pretty exciting. I'm gonna be theory crafting a bunch of stuff. I want to see the new items. I don't actually like PvE personally. I'd rather just kind of see everything as one big released package on good ping. I've looked into a few things, but like the goal is to just get on and figure things out willy-nilly, because that's, to me, that's fun. To me, that's more fun. Give me one sec, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we're here. Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast.
We will have vengeance! Ah! Down! Gyrocopter! For the ancestor gods! For the ancestor gods! Manners! Ready! For the ancestor gods! For mountain and home! For the ancestors! Castle! Miners! Gyrocopter! Yes! For the Karazancore! Kill lurks! Gyrocopter! This is a reckoning!
Well, let's go.
Miners! Gyrocopter! On! Righto! Reach fast! Take aim!
He's got double Necrofex Colossus. Okay.
Minus! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Those cannons.
Off we go! Pick your targets well! Obey me! Charge! Rage fire! Rage fast! Fire on the foe! Move up! Move! Adu! Charge!
And he's got a Queen Bess. Holy shit.
Shield bearers, ho! Kill 'em!
Let's just go take care of Queen Bess.
Fight! Adu! Range fire! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Fire! Slay the oath breakers! Move! Move now! Will do! Move! Move now! Yes! Yes! Honored! Understood, Lord! Gyrocopter! On the way! Strike out! Pull out! Very well! And that! Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Gods! For the ancestor gods! For the Karazancore! Honors! Go! Right! Go! Fire on the foe! Plow through! Nothing could stop us! Move now! Range fast! Yes! Yes! Or not! Move! Strike out! Aye! As ye command! Our fire undimmed! Right up! Go! Shoot now, was it? Gyrocopter!
Carthage jungle at the moment. Exactly, like, who knows what the new items are going to be. The issue with Carthage is, like, you always find yourself wanting more CDR in the ult. So why use anything else? That's kind of the issue. Like, Malignance and all that crap is just probably still going to be relevant, but, like, the new items may attribute to something, like, good. Maybe. Maybe. I've been killed by greenskins. I was gonna say I've been killed by greenskins before who go Doom Divers. Doom Diver catapults. Alright, let's actually just stop the queue. Let's just do this for a bit. I need to hobby. I need to get some stuff done. We need to finish some Warhammer, because we need to. Alrighty. We need to work on a bunch of bodies today, which is a thing I'm sure many people say. Oh, I was going to ask, what do you think of the logo in the bottom left? We threw together something. Ivana drew it out. I think it looks like a steakhouse. Or it kind of looks like a hotel. But it was more of like a concept. What do you think of that? Honest opinions. You can say it's shit. You could say it's too corporate looking. You could say it looks awesome. You could say it needs some color. You can say whatever it is you want. What do you think? Because I do think it's in the right direction, but it with the gray and the black, it looks a little bit less homey, I suppose. Is kind of where I'd be. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm like, it kind of looks like a hotel thing. I think it's in the right direction, though. Well, it's more of, it may look out of place, but it's more of the idea of, like, the logo. Like, it being gray was more of a, like, a placeholder, but it needs runes. The H's were supposed to look kind of dwarvish. Maybe the fire being redone could be cool. Maybe having it as like an arch instead of a big like flat top. Ending and modeling of the minis instead of playing the game. It's a bit of everything. I actually, you know what? I was going to have the letters as yellow. And I actually gave Ivana a knotwork pattern to put into the base and the lid, or the top of the fireplace. It's supposed to look like a fireplace. That's the idea. I do think it needs a bit of color. I'll let her know, though. It would need to be simple, though, because it's a logo. It can't be too elaborate. It would look really terrible if it was. I like the idea of maybe a basic knot pattern, but color and knot work, I think, is where I'd be. It looks like a hotel, though. It really does. It's kind of a cool hotel logo. It could be. Who doesn't want to stay at a place with a hearth? That's exciting. Well, I'll relay it, and we can try and do a few things. See how we like it. But I think the overall shape of it is how I want it to be. I do like the shape of it. It is a literal fireplace, which is cool. I haven't quit League at all. We've got games today. Tomorrow's going to be insane. I'm very interested. I'm very interested in sitting and just looking at items all day, to be honest. I want to theory craft like the TF, the GP builds. The fucking AP Graves builds could be cool because like the new support quest line is going to come out and you get gold faster, which means you can get upgrades faster, which means you can be a nuisance faster, which means you can get reported faster for winning the game or losing the game. I'm going to be on early. Like, whenever the patch goes live, I'm on immediately. Like, again, I'm not really a fan of the PvE, so I want to get on and just kind of see everything in full. I don't know what time. No, League's a good game. League, when it changes, is very exciting. Especially because we have the new Demacian season. Next year, we're probably going to get the Bilgewater season. Maybe soon TM. That'd be awesome. I would love to see that. The map is changing, items are all changing, every role's getting a new quest to basically complete so you get more buffs for your role. Top lane can get to level 20, mid lane can get free boots, support gets more gold, AD carry gets a 7th item. Jungle, I don't think gets anything. I don't even know what they get. It's pretty big changes. Every role is becoming unique and having unique role-specific quests, which is very fun. It's a very interesting thing to kind of like get on with. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, the thing about getting level 20 is how many games are going to get to level 20. It sounds insane. Same thing with like the 7th item on AD carries. Like these are very late game things, right? You're not really guaranteed anything. You're just kind of, if you get there, great. If not, you're boned. Well, you're not boned, but you know, you don't get the new toy
toys. You could play DGP. The biggest problem is just surviving lane. You could do it. But again, 7 items, that doesn't... Well, you get gold, actually. 80 carries get a quest that gives you more gold. Gold on GP is good, but you want levels, not gold, ideally. Levels will give you so much more. Yeah, if you get the late game, exactly. It's to keep it fresh. You know, who doesn't want fresh gameplay? Who doesn't want, like, new things to look forward to? This year, entertainment-wise, is going to be great. League, Warhammer, everything that I enjoy is looking pretty good. I think we've got new Star Wars movies and shit. Life, not looking forward to that, but everything else, very much so. Medivo, hello, buddy. Yo, hello. Ryan, hello, sir. I literally was going to just say your name. I was going to say this, the worst person I've ever met from the UK is... Actually, it wasn't you, it'd be Rainston, but... Where did you get that fucking Helm's Deep from? Where did you find that thing? Because that's a 3D print, right? eBay? Was it local in the UK? That's cool. Vader, hello, sir. You know what you should do? I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I will tell you what to do. The windows of the new store, diorama. Entire Helm's Deep fucking Lord of the Rings Warhammer diorama like Warhammer World in the window of the store. How insane would that be? And on top of it all, you've got the warp flag being flown by, like, the heroes of Helm's Deep. Oh, did you really? Do you have a diorama? Really? That'd be super cool. Little custom flags and shit. Well, post the images, dude. Post them. Oh, does it really? That's cool. Well, post them. I want to see. People want to see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's still cool, though. Yeah, that's cool, man. You were supposed to... Didn't you say you wanted to get Minas Tirith? Jesus Christ. Is this for you? Are you going to play dolls in it? Or are you going to actually, like, use it in the shop?
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Luke Ret. Hey, thank you, buddy, for gifting Ryan a sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that sounds cool, though, man. That's awesome. Dioramas, artwork. You know, it's a hub for single fathers with beer guts. I might be there. Yeah, very kind of you, man, for gifting that sub. That's awesome. That's cool. The, is it United Cutlery? It's from the set. Like, it's from the filming set. You said 1 of 500, though. Is it a movie prop? Like a legitimate movie prop. That's cool. Where'd you get that thing? That's really, really cool. You know what? Make sure security is tight, sir. Pretty bad. Share a photo of it. I want to see. That I do want to see. You know what? You can find very, very cool things all over the place. I collect things whenever you find them. People you have to reach out to and the places you have to go to find certain things are quite extensive. Quite extensive. The Christmas hat. Yeah, that thing is forever stinky. A Warp sponsorship. Fucking hurry up with it. What the hell? Let's see it. Give the good folks what they want, and what they want is old world dwarves. That's what they want. Who doesn't want that? Here, send me, do you have a PNG of your store logo? Send me the PNG. Send me your best PNG of your logo. What I want is $1 million. That's crazy. You know what? Keep playing the lottery. Explaining to my mom what you're doing. Do you have a picture of the room you're in with your setup? I don't have any photos of this room because it's very dense with shit, and there's just... It's a bit of a mess, because during the event, I ended up pulling a bunch of stuff out to put away in storage because I was going to move. I've been told I'd be moving probably 10 times within the span of a year at different dates. And now it's been pushed back again, probably to this year sometime, maybe later in the year. But even then, I don't even know. So this room is a bit of a hazard. That's why I don't really want to take photos of it. But yeah, basically, you know, but before I do end up packing everything up, I probably will share some photos and shit like that. But yeah, no, you're good, man. You're good. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Is that the PNG? Okay, here you go. Look at this. You want to see this? There you go. Wow, that's lovely. There you go. The warp in the UK, folks. Warp in the UK. Logo on your... People have gotten... You know, there was a guy who, Brains in closer. Sorry, there's a... One sec. Curious, are there a lot of official Warhammer stores? I went to one in my city to buy paints for my visual prototypes. There are, but there's a lot of, like, non-official stores as well. Such as the Warp in the UK. Check out the website.
You owe me, bitch.
No, there was there's a lot of official stores, hobby stores. They're all great in their own way. It just depends on who you want to support. The biggest thing is that what I believe in is if you like the people who work there, support the store. That's what I believe in. The local GW guys are actually really great, so I don't mind going to their store and, you know, picking up a few paints or a few things there just to give them something. But you can find stores all over that you like. You don't have to shop official Warhammer. Honestly, it's, you know, even sometimes you'll go to hobby stores and you'll find more in their stores than you will at GW. That's certainly something, because Games Workshop can only stock X amount of things based on whatever Games Workshop wants that store to stock specifically. So, like, as an example, if you go to a hobby store, you can find a lot more product because they can order more product in. They're not, you know, stricken with guidelines on what sells and what doesn't. They decide that based on their sales. For the sake of Games Workshop, since they have only so much store allocation, they have to kind of divvy it up depending on what really, really sells. So, yeah. Like, as an example, if I go to a Games Workshop here, and I want the old world, so Warhammer Fantasy, the number one thing I like. Warhammer Fantasy in official Games Workshop stores, probably outside of the cafes, which are big stores, big flagship stores, or Warhammer World, they're going to sell you 3 books. They're going to sell you the rule book, and they're going to sell you the good and the bad rule book. That's the gist of it. And I even asked them, I'm like, why don't you guys get more old world stuff? And they're like, well, we're given guidelines on what we can stock in our stores, and we don't have any say in that. Games Workshop decides what we put on our shelves, and that's kind of it. Everything else we send back, and so on and so forth. So, you know, that's for the sake of the old world, though. And the old world is a niche game. It's more of a specialist, smaller, old school Warhammer. It's the thing Games Workshop kind of like really brought forth when they became their own miniature company. And then over time it kind of died out and it was replaced, and now it's back again, so that's awesome. But yeah, you know, if you go to a Games Workshop, you're more than likely going to find like 40K, a little bit of Lord of the Rings, a little bit of Blood Bowl, Age of Sigmar. You'll find a smattering of everything, but certain games are widely supported compared to the niche stuff. Yeah. No, they don't have any dwarves. Sponsor me with $1 million. I wish. Contra, hello, sir. Yeah, honestly, support whoever you believe in. If you don't like the people who work at a store, don't support them.
Is that all you've
Like,
got?
if they're dickheads, don't give them money. Period.
That logo looks pretty groovy in the corner.
Bro, what is that? What is that? Okay, first payment came in, I guess. All right, listen. For $100, I mean, look. The stream is sponsored, indeed, by the Warp. Whoa. Holy shit. Where did that come from? Oh my god, Ryan. It's even better. Bro. Yo, Ryan, holy shit, man. Thank you. Oh my god. Are you sound of mind? You need to be buying your Minas Tirith and all of your Lord of the Rings minis that have to go in the diorama. And then all of the security measures to not have things get ripped off your walls. Oh my god. Ryan, thank you, man, for the $100. Holy shit. Thank you, sir.
I will now visit the warp and sneakily hide a... You know what? Do it, man. I think it's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but... Absolutely. Dude, thank you, Ryan. That's insane. You know, there was a guy, when it comes to hobbying, it really is a small world. There was a guy on stream who came by, and he's like, I'm looking to get into Warhammer with my son, or something, and then... I don't know if the guy ever showed up at your store, but, like... That's pretty crazy. That's cool. Because you really don't know where people live. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Damn. I have a local store, and they have a lot of Warhammer stuff, and it's way cheaper than the rest of the stores. Well, there's deals with, when it comes to retailers, hobby store retailers, I think it's, what, 15%? I think it's about 15%, right? You always get Warhammer cheaper. Anywhere but the Games Workshop store. Which is a very strange thing in some cases, because, like, the Games Workshop local to me is also a 5-minute walk from a hobby store that sells everything they sell, but more, for, like, 15% off. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah. Like, that's nuts. But again, you know, support the stores and the people you want to support. You don't have to buy from a Games Workshop because it's, like, near you. You can just kind of do what you want. They've got some good deals at the Warp. They do. You should buy some stuff. True. Medic closer. They're supposed to be opening up, they're supposed to be opening up, I don't know if you've been to Japan, but they're doing, like, a Warhammer experience in Akihabara. I'm not really sure what that's going to look like, but that could be pretty cool. If you ever go to Japan. Listen, I'm like 90, brother. I'm 90. I'm old and wrinkly. You should have, dude. I'm not going to share it. Never mind. Let's just say I need to lose some weight. I'm not going to share anything. When in doubt, just don't say anything. Yeah, you know what? You gain a bit of weight doing things. You sometimes forget to take care of yourself, which is a problem, but it's certainly one thing at a time. Bodies. It is certainly one thing at a time. Excuse me. Sure, like dwarves. We're just cleaning dwarves. My headache is mostly gone, yeah. It took about 2 days to kind of get rid of, which was annoying, but it's mostly gone now, which is good. Healthy and spherical and round. You know, my mom would always say, you're a healthy boy, and I'm like Jabba the Hutt slithering around the fucking basement. It's like, you're nice and plump. Like, no, mother. My brother went to the military, and he comes back, and he's, like, much thinner. And she's like, oh my god, they starved you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's got abs, and he's, like, actually lean as fuck. I guess moms are kind of like that, though. They want their kids fed. It's like, mother, what are you saying? Mother. Your girlfriend likes it when you have a belly in the winter. You may be a dwarf. The plumper, the better. You may be a dwarf. Well, my brother is, he's younger than me, but he's very, when you're in the military, you're going to be lean. You're going to get toned. So, Well, I'll say this. Well, I guess it depends on what division you're in, but, like, he's... I don't know. He's constantly doing something. So he's not a very rotund individual. Well, it's that and it's another thing. There's a few different things. It was initially artillery, but I think he told me he swapped to something else. I can't remember what it was exactly. I am, but it's not that much these days. It's just too shitty outside. Even Mochi goes out and he fucking freezes to death, and then we just run back, we run back in. Mochi takes a poo, and the poo gets frozen in his butt. It's a poopsicle. You can use them as a weapon. Yeah, it's very, it's not the best outside, I'm not gonna lie. We've had storms this past week. Tons of snow. Fuck, it even rained one day when it was really, really bad with snow. Yeah. Which is terrible, because then everything gets iced over. The trees don't even look real. One slip, and you'll no longer be real either. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We usually get quite a bit of snow. In terms of inches, I couldn't tell you, but, like, it piles up. Wind chill. Tons of snow, sometimes rain with snow. It's much worse up north when you go to Montreal and stuff like that. Like, it becomes the Ice Age, but... Gambling sponsor. That's what that is, yeah. When in doubt, it's always a gambling sponsor, right? We're wagering how long it takes to scrape a mold line. We've got 32 billion in the pot already. It's actually pretty good. It's at the, you've got, like, these maple farms. They're more of, like, a school experience from my memory, but you get a bunch of maple syrup, they freeze it in ice, and then you can eat it. It's pretty good. It's just like it's candy. That's all it is. It's a very interesting, like, picturesque experience. Like, it truly feels like Christmas when you're there, at least from memory. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's still going on, but yeah. Well, at least it's... Yeah, but anyways, it's good. Frozen candy. You know what I do? When I used to eat candy, I used to freeze all of it. You throw candy into the freezer, chocolate, lollipops, whatever, all that crap, and then you eat them cold. It's so good. Scraping the bottom of the models. Well, it's because I know they're there. That's the issue. If I know there's a mold line under the mini, it's incomplete. It's like it's a mental thing for sure. Not to say that I'd be able to get every mold line, even though I try to, but knowing that it's completely cleaned and good to go is kind of my thing. A complete blank canvas as it was intended when it was sculpted. Because most of the problems come from the tooling. Well, not the tooling. The tooling ideally is where the problems are not present if you do it well. If the technology is, you know, really great. But, you know, we're getting there. Anakin, hello, sir. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're doing both. Dangerous as frig, but I did get to do the lane splitting in snow. I don't know what that is. Tensions man to do it. Well, I think I just enjoy the whittling. But I also enjoy getting things done, and all of this is in the hopes of getting things done, so we're working up to it. Like, we're working on the next... I need to find a cavalry base. I think I've got some in storage somewhere, but, like, I need the 50 by 75. Or 25 by 50, sorry. Because I have to use this as a unit filler. Somewhere in the depths of storage, I have old cav bases, which I need to procure. Oh, gotcha. That's legal? Here it's pretty illegal, I believe, but... yeah. Baron of Dice. I do know of them. I think they went through something with GW because they sold like a bunch of very Warhammer-looking things. Apparently their quality's really good, though. Yeah. I mean, you don't call your dice Emperor's Children dice. I saw a bit of that on Facebook, yeah. Yeah, we could see. Fleur-de-lis is not a Warhammer trademark. I feel like certain companies will just go after you. Whoever holds the rights will just kind of like find you and do something about it. GW is certainly one of them. I've already seen scans of the Huron Blackheart model. Not like personally, but I've seen them publicly. Or it's like a resculpt or something. Like people are fiends very quick. I don't think you can copyright dwarf, though. Who owns the word dwarf? Some ancient poet? When he invented it hunting boar? You can't really copyright the word dwarf. It's not a thing you can do. You can copyright Duarden. Duarden being their own word, but okay. We need to tack together the unit and see where we're at visually. Standard. Then we have the torsos. Yeah, I decided to not use the big 75 by 50 unit filler. It just doesn't make any sense. It's too massive, and I can't fit everything I want on here, unfortunately. And then when it comes to, like, taking off casualties, it's just too big. If you had a big block of, like, night goblins or super expendable chaff that's, like, I don't know, 50 in a unit, like a zombie thing, maybe, but since you're never going to have that as, like, dwarf warriors, there's no point. And they're not going to die as fast. So it is just not worth it. Yeah, too big. So instead I was just going to do the cav base as, like, the only unit filler. So this would be one thing. Then I'd do 1, 2... and then we get 3, 4. So, torso. I need to clean more torsos. This one. Oh, it was supposed to be this one. Right. Completely forgot. There we go. And then the other body was... I wonder if I should use this guy. He's just bald. Look at him. Bald! Actually, it doesn't make sense. I can't use him. The flap on the back of the helmet will not line up. Mr. Baldy. It's a cool head, but yeah. The issue is these flaps, the neck flap on the back of the helmet, just doesn't make sense for that guy. It wouldn't really work. I want this guy to be Horsemaster. This guy can go. I am not bald. And if I was, you'd never know anyways. Yeah, they do. In terms of facial hair, I mean, strong genetics. There are facial hair deprived dwarves, but I don't think it's more of a natural thing. So the next 6 should be like this. Love of dwarves. You know, it's interesting. We talked about this yesterday, but it's most likely Snow White. Snow White was like my favorite Disney movie growing up, and I remember going to Disney World with my mom and getting a bunch of like dwarven plushies and like plastic figures and things. And I think I still even have, I think it's somewhere in my kitchen or in a bin somewhere, but I do still have one of the old plushies that like was from that time. It's Grumpy, which is like the most dwarvy dwarf of the the bunch anyways. He's like the old miser. Yeah. Pretty much that. And then it was like Lord of the Rings, Warhammer, so on and so forth. Yeah. I think we're going to go with these helmets. I think these torsos look totally fine and acceptable. My biggest gripe is that as great as the shields are, having them all in the same pose is kind of a bummer. But I guess it does line up and look fine as a regiment, but I will certainly see, but I think this is the correct play, so all these are good. It'll be locked in. Use those. I'm here for Total War. Well, we'll be doing that in a sec, so. I'll never understand it. You don't like dwarves? Well, you like greenskins. You like terrible fungus. The shit that grows between my toes. Which, to be fair, I like greenskins too, but yeah. The number one thing people forget about greenskins is they're always portrayed as these... Not portrayed by GW as these always, but the overall idea of greenskins is this very aggressive, goofy, almost comical race of people who just want to fight. It is anything but that. Like, it is that, but it's not that. Like, they're terrible things. They're terrible beings. They will ravage your world. They will ravage your life. They will destroy everything you've built up for the sake of having fun. And then they'll fucking eat you. And they'll shit all over your most ancestral things, passed down from generation to generation, built by hands that were once with a beating heart. Orcs are terrible beings. 28 frenzied orcs with throwing spears. That's cool. The savage orcs aren't even a thing anymore, eh? Vampires? Vampires in fantasy are cool. Are they fun to fight? Maybe not. Big blocks of zombies and shit walking up the board and you just can never clear them. It's just a big waste of time. You know what? When Ivana was making her Night Hunt army, I was actually going to do a bit of like a zombie army. And I painted a few zombies, but I was just like, oh. I'll say this. The best thing about painting zombies is it's so liberating to paint however you want. It's the same thing with orcs. You know, it's not that you can't paint dwarves or space marines their own, you know, unique thing, but they're not a crude, dead army full of garbage. You know, you could dip your zombies in toilet water and they'd still look fine. Space marines, maybe not so much. You know, it'd be cool to put a little bit of food here. You put like a little pouch with some pony treats. And he like kind of brings it along. Well, Tyranids are a little bit... Tyranids are pretty monotonous. Orcs maybe not as much. Tyranids are probably the most like... thorough in terms of consistency with paint schemes, I'd say, maybe. Dwarves should never have cavalry. What is the warp? It is the person below you's store in the UK. So if you're shopping for Warhammer or anything nerdy in the UK, that's his store. Dwarves should not have cavalry. Absolutely not. It is very, very strange. For a race that's so bent on tradition and consistency to have something like that where it's just not... It's just not something I could ever see. Lord of the Rings, different story. You know, it's not Warhammer, it's its own thing. But in Warhammer Fantasy, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want it. Like, every army needs to be defined by something. Dwarves not having cavalry is a very dwarven thing. It's like, we don't trust animals, boots on the ground, marching column, shield wall, gun line, artillery line. You know, they don't not use them because they have them lug around, you know, cannons and organ guns. They have them help out with, like, baggage trains. They're used as beasts of burden, you know, and if a dwarf probably got tired, maybe he'd sit on one. I don't know. Not all dwarves are the same, but I think as a race, it's just something they're not very fond of. Slayers on ponies. The pony had to take the grudge as well. Or not the grudge, the oath. Dwarves don't get tired. Well, they do eventually, but... yeah, for the sake of animals... Warhammer Fantasy Dwarves, maybe not so much. It's just a bit odd. Maybe not mechanical cavalry. There are mechanical steeds in the Empire. Engineers have them. I don't think many of them have it, but I don't know if you've ever seen that old Empire Master Engineer on, like, mechanical steed. That thing is nuts. Yeah. Gyrocopters and things like that, sure. Any sort of technological marvel that's more of a take me from A to B or drive me into, like, the enemy lines, I could see that, but... yeah. But, you know, who's to say that there isn't an outlier who rides around on ponies, who is a dwarf, who isn't like an imperial dwarf or something? Like, you're always going to have outliers in a species, and nothing is stopping you from making that, but, you know, I think as a species altogether, it's more of something that just isn't really a thing. Yeah. Different take on dwarves. Lime scooters. Frog, hello, sir. What the hell is a lime scooter? I mean, fuck, for 8th edition, they were supposed to have a literal tank. Imagine a dwarf tank riding up to battle. To be fair, the Empire has tanks, but, like, imagine if the dwarves made a tank, right? And it was supposed to be a troop carrier / like, Anvil of Doom, which is a bit of a strange thing, considering, you know, it isn't unheard of for, like, the rune... What are they called? I guess you could say Rune Lords working with, like, the Engineers Guild. There's a name for them, though. It's like the Runesmith Guild, or I forgot what it was. Yeah. It's not unheard of, but it's just hyper tradition meets, like, innovative youthfulness. Might just be the Rune Lord Guild or the Rune Guild. I forgot the name of it. Morning. Yeah. The land train. Well, they've got trains in. They've got little like steam engines and things in fantasy, but in terms of like a full-blown massive land train going around, I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if they did have a train at some point. I can't remember. I think in Age of Reckoning, they introduced a train, and there may actually be one somewhere. I just, off the top of my head, I can't think of it. So much lore out there. Remembering all of it's just a headache sometimes. Well, engineers have runes inscribed on their weapons, yeah. Everyone respects the rune lord. Not the rune lord. The rune... Fuck, what is it called? What's the sect of, like, rune lords and runesmiths? It's not the rune guild. That doesn't make any sense. Rune lord... It's an order, like the order of rune lords and smiths. The Guild of the Runesmiths. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Guild of the Runesmiths. Okay. Everyone respects them. They hold on to the longest bout of knowledge. You know, rune working isn't really written down anywhere. It's kind of passed down from, like, apprentice to apprentice to apprentice, master to apprentice. It is a very revered thing. Losing a rune lord is horrible. You lose so much knowledge, so much power, generations of wealth, which actually did kind of kick off the War of Vengeance. That was one of the reasons. It is like one of the most sacred things to dwarves. Dwarves are the best fantastical race. A lot of people would agree. A lot of people would also disagree. This is not AI music. Bro just said Devin Townsend is AI music. Oh no. They might be cooked as a species. If there was anyone who created music who loves making things, it'd be this guy. This guy does so many different genres. This guy's just, he makes things for the sake of making them. Yeah. Every album is just different. It's weird. Yeah, Devin's cool. And he's Canadian. I don't blame you, though. AI is everywhere. Yeah, but this guy's great. Chat GPT? I don't think we... Don't throw shade on Devin. He's Canadian. If you fuck with him, you fuck with all of us. Just saying. The Beaver Brigade. Maple syrup execution. Good morning, good morning. How can I... Why can't I post a picture in the hobbies chat in Discord? Wanted to show my zombie unit. You should be able to post it. There's no limits to anything. There shouldn't be any limitations to posting. It should be in the mini pics and work in progress. Like, people have been posting stuff in there all day. Oh yeah, I see the Savage Orcs, by the way. That's cool. Those were, fuck, excuse me. They look good all ranked up, I gotta say. Those are all the 8th edition ones, right? Did they come out in 8th? They might have come out in 8th. I'm not sure. 7th, 8th? Those are good. I was never really a fan of the Savage Orcs. When I played Greenskins, it was always like goblins, night goblins, orcs, squigs, everything but Savage Orcs. I was just never a fan of them. They look good, though. Like, the sculpts are great. Then they all got shafted into Age of Sigmar, and now they're... I don't think they're anywhere to be seen, to be honest. I'm not sure. Like, I don't think they're currently in the old world setup. .23 attacks on the charge. What, strength 4, AP 1? Something like that, maybe. They're all mushrooms, yeah. For the sake of fantasy, they were stowaways on the old one ships. Word bearers and Lorgar. I'm not really a big Space Marine guy. I couldn't really tell you much, to be honest. There are a lot of people who can, but I'm just not one of them, unfortunately. Strength 4 through Biggins. Gotcha. They never made Biggin models. Because Biggins are basically knobs from 40k. Or vice versa. Knobs are Biggins in fantasy. They never did, like, modernized Biggins. They had the old metal minis as Biggins, but they just still are, like, the size of orcs. You just kind of say, like, oh, they're Biggins. Oh, I see the zombie unit. That's crazy looking, dude. They're in a graveyard. That's cool. Those are the mantic zombies, right? Those are pretty good. The mantic zombies are actually quite nice. It's either the mantic zombies or the old GW zombies that I like. Converting all my biggins. Exactly, yeah. Like, you did get a supposed biggin model, but it was just like a slightly larger torso. You know, in terms of what you do with the hobby, it's completely up to you. You've got people who convert everything, people who build things stock standard. Your hobby, your decisions. That's the fun part, just creating your own stuff. Warhammer back in the day had a lot of converting options anyways. There were units that never had, like, models, so you had to make them. Yeah. So come up with your own. They are different, yeah. I wouldn't even mind if they weren't different. If they were in the same universe, I wouldn't mind at all, considering one is so far in the future. Yeah. No, completely different thing. All right. Let's do a bit of Total War. Oh. Yes, today is both. Yes, indeed. Today is indeed both of them. Oh, my leg. Don't stream snipe. Let me do. Don't stream snipe. I've actually noticed a lot more people playing multiplayer. You visited Fantasy, Keller, Drago. I think there was also a bit where the Skaven contacted Eldar. That may have been in the end times or some shit. I can't remember. For some reason, they got in contact with Eldar. So, yeah. If there's anyone to do that, I think it'd be the Skaven. Like, I'm 99% sure that was a thing. I've played DRG. Yeah. I fucking hate the Skaven. I actually... people do love the Skaven for a good reason. You know, comically, just over the top. They don't value their own lives. Everyone's backstabbing each other. Well, they value their own life specifically over everyone else's, but they're just deplorable little bastards. Which, again, is why people probably love them so much, but... What is Rogue Core? Is that like an expansion? Please don't play dwarves. Ugh. Okay. I used to play WoW, yeah. It was a roguelike game that was in the DRG universe. Oh, gotcha. I think they released something like that now. This is Devin. Yeah, this is Devin Townsend. I think they released something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Not really. I'm pretty much done with WoW. World of Warcraft was my game for, like, years and years before League of Legends, and then after League, it's just done. Yeah, it's not my thing. It's not that I hate it, but I moved on, you know? And with the MMO coming out for League, there's no point in going back to WoW, ever. The MMOs are like a second job. Which I have. I have a second job, so... Yeah. There is no time for that. The older you get, you're like, man, where is my time? What happened to all my time? Yep. This is Devon. Yeah. Is this game frozen? I think it was fucking frozen. Stink connection.
I command the spirit of Grunyi. Killers! We demand blood! Miners!
It's still very laggy.
Dwarves! To me! For the ancestors! War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Dwarf warriors! Slayers! Kazuk! Fulfill our oaths and die! They have wronged us! Slayer! War of vengeance! For the ancestors! War of vengeance! I'm ready! Warrior Ogrimnir! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Makaisen! The ship may have sunk, and the airship exploded. But bad luck doesn't come in threes.
He's so stupid. Malachi is such a dumbass. Okay.
Slayer!
Have fun with that, sir. Bad luck does not come in threes.
Malachi Makaisen!
Okay. Alright, man.
Engineer!
This is very laggy.
Ready!
Insanely laggy.
Why not?
Holy fucking connection.
Makaisen! I command the spirit of Grunyi! On it! Dal! Yes! Vengeance! The mountain and home! Malachi Makaisen! Dowie, with me!
That's so laggy. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, Christ. Where is this guy from?
Let's settle some grudges!
Pog. It's very laggy. Not playable. Indeed, not playable in the slightest. It's basically a turn-based game at that point, yeah. Two solar engines? Really? Two solar engines. Where are those things gonna park? Maybe big left and right flank? It's kind of a weird map for solar engines. I don't think they work too well. At least on that map, but they can be fine. Alright, let's just go back to this for now. Alright. So... what do I want to do here? Never mind, we're already in lobby. Let's see what we want to do. Dwarves against Chaos Dwarves. Sure. Two cannons may be a bit too egregious. It may be a bit too egregious. Well, the biggest issue with the Chaos Dwarves is you have to beat their artillery and you have to beat their backline. Usually, any sort of like dive potential they have just gets shafted if you've got Slayers. You can't let them outshoot you. Technically, with Dwarves, you can't let anyone outshoot you or you just lose. Usually, but... I really have to use the bathroom after this. Holy moly. I really gotta go. Chainmail on the King model is so tiny. Part-timer. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. You're talking about the plastic kit? That is true. No, this is, the white balance on the camera. Or maybe it's a real fire, and it's just making the room nice and warm looking. That's true, that's the case. Everyone knows if you've got a real fire, you should have your books right above it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Imagine dual flame cannons. Holy shit. If you could ever save a flame cannon, I feel like flame cannons are so good in this matchup. Any sort of mid-range, slowish army. Or not even like mid-range, not even slowish, just like static shooting, static like infantry marching up the board. It's so good. Tips and things I should know about. You're gonna play multiplayer. Are you playing, what race are you playing? You're playing Dwarves?
The Karasenko will live again. Artillery ready! Cannon!
The fetid Dowie.
Flame cannon! Slayer! Do! Kazook! Yes! These orcs aren't worthy! Flag the vengeance! Begin!
Orcs. The biggest thing about multiplayer is understanding what every unit in your army is good for, and then in tandem trying to understand the exact same thing with the enemy roster. So, based on matchup, is how you'll build your comp. As an example, a 1-to-1 would be like, I take cannons in this matchup to basically make sure that if he takes any artillery, I will outshoot him. Because that usually is a lose con for Dwarves against Chaos Dwarves, is just getting outshot by their artillery. Another could be like, if they've got a bunch of, let's just say like, big infantry lines of guns, the flame cannon is what takes that out. It's a bit different when it comes to infantry, though, because, like, Orc and Goblin players, you kind of need to know your infantry more than Dwarves, because Dwarves are more so just defensive. Like, you're going to be losing with most front lines unless you invest all your gold into them, but Orcs and Goblins need to kind of have those front lines. They have to have, like, you know, big, beefy blocks of units with monsters and magic and stuff. It's a little bit more dialed in. Orc and Goblins... probably one of the harder things to learn, I'd say, in multiplayer. Just because they have so many options, and they're just kind of jank. But they're good. But that's the number one thing. Understanding what your units are good at doing, and what the enemy units are also good at doing. So you can kind of, like, play off each other.
Now, Dwarf warriors! Flame cannon! Slayers!
That's the number one thing I'd say.
Dwarf warriors!
In understanding that, you're probably going to want to play a bunch of games. Oh my god, he's got a Kadai Destroyer. What the fuck?
Yes!
Exactly. Know your matchups. You know, even maps. Know your maps, because maps have a big play in kind of how games are performed. Right? Like, why would I want to deploy by trees so he can flank me? Typically, I'm going to find a point where I can just kind of be defensible and, you know, play off the environment a bit more. There's a lot of different things depending on how you play and what you play, because not every race plays the same, and not every unit is the same. Yeah, so that's the idea. That Kadai Destroyer is so dead.
I'm guild approved! Flame cannon! Stock! Yes, yes! Gyro bomber! Off we go! Cannon! Flame cannon! Get moving! I command the spirit of Grunyi. Who's getting lamped? Will do. Plow through! Zah! Vengeance! By the gears of Zufbar! Yes, yes! Yes, yes! That'll do! Cannon! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Zah!
This is like the worst thing you could deal with. Having to march across the board to fight dwarves is so bad.
Malachi Makaisen!
There's just no game to be played,
Hazook! The next kill is ours!
unfortunately.
For the High King!
Whoops.
Kazakita! Get him! Move now! Move now! Come on! Give them a smacking! The next kill's ours! This won't misfire! This won't misfire! War of vengeance! Flame cannon! Yes! Right! Kazoo!
I'm being shot by something. Oh.
Honored! Rock out! Surge! Slayers! Down! Be it ready! Makaisen! Thunderers! Of those dwarven legs! Gyro bomber! Will do! Kazook!
We are being shot by the ghoulies.
Plow through! Gosh! Slay them! Understood! Preparing bombing run!
Yeah, that was kind of a one-sided thing. There's no way to play. Like a Kadai destroyer, a Kadai destroyer against dwarves is a very bold move. That's a bit tough. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh my god. Velgin is gifting 5 subs. Thank you, sir. You know what? You just reminded me. We have 2 new emotes. And your subs actually do contribute to more emote slots being unlocked. Ivana drew me some emotes last night very quickly. And I'm going to upload them right now. I can show you them. Let me show you them first. I completely forgot she made them. Yeah. They're kind of... The goal was to make them a bit gross. Velgen, thank you though, sir. I appreciate it. Have a nice day and see you later. Punitive expedition on the continent. We are going to do both. Yes, sir. We've got E33 in League today for sure. 100%. Yeah, those are the emotes. What is that? What the hell, brother? They're great, though. They look good. Yeah. These were done in like 30 minutes. Like, she's good. She's really, really good. So I gotta upload those. I'm just like, just make me a bunch of emotes. And she's like, all right, I'll figure something out. Yeah. It's funny. Let me actually upload them right now while I'm waiting. Let's do let's do Thorgrim against Slanesh, because why not? That could be fun. I don't even have free emotes here. I should be uploading them as free emotes as well. Maybe not those two, but some other ones for sure. Okay, so the emotes are uploaded. Emote for the plebs? There should be pleb emotes. I've always done free emotes on both, but yeah, we gotta figure out what to do. You should be able to use them now. It's Sag and Hypers. Yeah, free emotes are good. Alright, let's just run at them.
Slayer Prince! Hammerers!
Big old Thorgrim.
Longbeards! Slayers! War of Vengeance! Thorgrim Grudgebearer! For the Caravan Corps! Slay them! Pay back every grudge! The clans unite!
She's not a streamer, no, she doesn't stream.
Yeah.
She just does stuff on Twitch, like emotes and everything. Time to fight. Pleasure seekers. Yeah, we don't want pleasure. Those things are awful. Is that T'Challa? Why don't they take T'Challa? Bit of shades. T'Challa is one of the greasiest. T'Challa is probably the best Lord against dwarves. I'd argue that she is.
There is no
the bitch just wipes your entire army for free. It's disgusting.
Oh, Swan! On my way!
Holy fuck, the High King in his chair. Here he comes.
Over there! Slayer coming through!
I'm losing vigor, but I've already got the Grumbling Guard, so it's not that big of a deal, to be honest.
Your doom, not mine! Garagrim Iron Fist!
Like, the Grumbling Guard are just giving me back my vigor.
Move! Make way! Charge! Pull through! Nothing can stop us! I am your high.
I don't have charge defense against large, though. I don't have Belagar.
Garagrim Iron Fist! Vengeance! Range far! Range fast! Plow through! Kazakan Kazakit ha! For the High King! On my way! Pump those dwarven legs! High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Slayers! Go! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Move! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! The might of Karazakarak! Oh, more dwarf on legs! Yes! Range fast! Longbeard! Garagrim Iron Fist! Fight! Slayers! Move now! War of Vengeance! Go! They have wronged us! Shieldbearers, hold! Move! Warmourner! Vengeance! Move now! Fight! Kill hooks! All have wronged us! Doom shall come! Gazul Gand Baras! Fight! Dwarves! Ready access! Obey me! That'll do! Ready to strike! Ha! Kazook! Slayers! Dull! Kazook! Fulfill our oaths and die! Son of Ongrim! Grimnir strength! Scarf! Slay the oath breakers! And
The Hammerers are getting completely fucked. They're holding, though. But they're getting pretty
These
fucked.
herbs aren't worthy.
Yeah, the fiends of Slaanesh are eating them alive.
Scoff!
Longbeards are dead.
Slayers! Now! From those dwarfen legs! For grim grudge bearer! Slayer Prince! Attack the orcs!
This is
Move
pretty
to
bad.
attack! Fight! Scuff! Send them to battle! Moving out! Kazook! Right! Yes! Strike out! Attack! Whoa! Through! Yes! For the Dammer's Cron!
War of vengeance!
Chop 'em in two!
Nothing can stop us!
Whoa! Ready axes! Vengeance! Over there! Askaras!
Gut!
Kill orcs! Obey me! The clans unite! Ready to slay!
Thorgrim is just stuck on nothing.
For the ancestors!
He's stuck on, like, nonsense.
Kill orcs! Move now!
Kill them! Fight! My oath calls!
Axes out!
Hey! Kazook! Die, Urk! Slayers!
The fiends just rip me apart, yeah. Need more slayers.
Aye, as you command!
Balea's blessing on us!
Axes at the ready! Attack the orcs! They're doomed first! Doom awaits! Hey! Axes out! Drain them! Warhammer! A worthy foe for my axes! Send them to battle! There is no greater authority! Moving! A slayer's choice! I'm at them! Send them all! I'll cut them down! Quicken pace! Doom shall come! I'll bend you at the knee! Writhing males! Adore Garagrim Iron Fist! Son of Ongrim! The might of Karazakarak!
I don't think Thorgrim did anything. I'm not even joking. I don't think Thorgrim did a damn. Thorgrim is fucking garbage. Belagar would have been. Belagar is really good here because you can basically make hammerers like Longbeards. That's the big difference. Thorgrim is good at dealing DPS, but Belagar is, like, insanely useful when it comes to
Move to attack!
making hammerers into something they're not, which is accepting charges. Because you can give hammerers charge defense against large,
It is an order!
which is insane. That's so good. Yeah, I don't think we take Thorgrim here, to be honest. Thorgrim is a bit too weird.
The runes!
Because, like, you just lose all of your hammers. Well, he's not bad, but the issue with Thorgrim is he can't save units. Oh, well, actually, no, sorry. You can give them charge defense against large. Actually, no, you can't. You can give them melee defense, which is not charge defense. There's a difference.
Captain. New league
sec.
stuff should be either today or tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for, sir. Good morning. He cannot give charge defense against large. He gives melee defense, and he gives leadership. Belagar gives charge defense against large. He gives everyone expert charge defense, which is so good. Even if the matchup is bad, because, like, the Fiends, I think, are anti-infantry. So you'd probably just want to jail them with Slayers, but... yeah, Belagar is a little bit better in that situation. Expert charge defense getting like, cycle charge is nuts. Well, you get 24 melee defense from, like, stand your ground, but the problem is you get them in two different... like, the biggest thing... The problem with Belagar versus, like, Thorgrim with having stand your ground is stand your ground's a shit ability. Because it forces you to use melee defense and leadership at the same time, which is not what you want to be doing. You want to use them separately. Right? It's like when your leadership starts to waver a bit, then pop your leadership. You don't want to just start popping leadership with popping, like, melee defense. That doesn't make any sense. Like, when a unit is about to break, you pop rally, and they basically become unbreakable for, like, what, 14 seconds? which is pretty damn good considering fights. But, that's the idea. Like, Rally and Oathstone together are not... Turning into this is not good. It's trash. Yeah, let's not take Thorgrim again. Let's do it more. Yeah. That's the idea. Maybe, well, 2 hammer units. 1 would be good. 2 is pretty expensive. But, you know, they can certainly work. Because the charge defense, sorry, the charge bonus is, like, absurd on some units. Charge bonus can basically destroy your whole unit. You do so much damage on the charge. Which is not something you want to deal with. Yeah, so ideally we, don't deal with that stuff. It's the make or break. Yeah, that's nuts. You just, you kill everything. Like, there's not much you can stop at that point. There is not much you can get rid of. We gotta convert some stuff. We need to convert some stuff. Let's do... Let's chop away... this. The unfortunate beard trimming. Dwarven exercise. Brought to you by elves. Brought to you by the fetid Elgi. Well, you know what, man? If everything goes well, I'd say things are looking good for fantasy. Don't be surprised if we get a bunch of new tools. A bunch of new fun things to play around with and enjoy. I would say things are going fairly well, to be honest. Let's cut this off. We can turn that into a beard tip, and then let's do this as well. Do I want to shorten this a little bit? Let's shorten this just slightly. There we go. Once we round all of that out, it should look really good. And it's going to show off more of the legs, which is what I want. What dwarf doesn't want to show off their legs? How lovely. I think the only other thing I should do is probably... Let's shave this down completely and we can rework this. Let's do this. And this. And this. Yes, sir. If you're in the UK, enjoy. It should look good when it's all cleaned up. The goal of this is to put, these are supposed to be chaps, almost. These are all going to be covered up with, like, thick leather. Because this, 6 bout of dwarves is supposed to be farriers. So we're going to try and make them look a little bit like farriers. 2 big leather aprons. Some leg padding. Oh, they're not going to do that, yeah. I mean, the biggest thing is that you got plastic kits for the Marauders out of nowhere. How insane is that? How insane is it that Cathay even has, like, a full-blown range? You know what I mean? How crazy is that? That's nuts to think about, right? Okay. Like, GW is never going to talk about that stuff, but the fact that you've got it is cool. But it is looking great, I gotta say. The old world is cooking. Do they show how much they've sold, though, of each? Oh, you know what? They do say that, though. You're right. They do say what things have been going well. I think they do. Yeah. Which, I mean, the old world getting new minis means it's going well. I use a wet palette. Yeah, for sure. 100% a wet palette. Okay, we really need to fix the beards now. I think whoever paints should probably use a wet palette. That's cool. Yeah, his stuff is, I know of Squidmar. I don't think I own anything from him, but that's cool. I think when I purchased a good wet palette, I went with the Redgrass Games one. Redgrass Games was kind of my go-to for, like, my light, paint handle, stuff like that. Which, you know, there's a million brands out there. You just kind of support who you want to support and what you like. Also, what's budget-friendly. It's all up to you. I'm going to need a sharp blade to clean all this up. Oh, from Redgrass Games? Is that what he gets it from? Their products are really good, but they're expensive. Like, if you do... For me, since I run this channel, and I do it as like a side gig, but it is part of my livelihood, you know, having a good light for me is kind of a no-brainer. Sec. It's kind of a no-brainer because I just do this stuff consistently. But I gotta say, the Redgrass Game light is, like, nuts. It's super good. It's just a bit expensive. Recently finished minis. I've got a few that were done as test pieces / for fun pieces. That were done the last few years. But since we're really only getting on with this channel now, nothing as of late. Belinsky Sable. Yeah. He's reached out to a bunch of different brands, for sure. In partnership with what they do, you're able to get your own themed things. Painting D&D minis? That's cool. What do you mean you're not getting it right? Like you're not painting well in your eyes? Oh. No vision for it? As in, like, you don't plan? You just kind of paint things? Well, if you could somehow visualize maybe the scheme you want, or, you know, you could take an image of the mini, put it in paint, and kind of, like, paint over it a bit. It certainly is a process in kind of accepting how you do things sometimes. And I think that's kind of a normal thing where most people aren't satisfied with how they paint, how they do Warhammer, how they do anything. That's just a very normal thing when you're trying to be creative, you know? You'll have a million people tell you it looks amazing, but in your eyes, you've seen everything you've done wrong. And, I think maybe how I would tackle that is just trying to think things through a little bit. Plan before you commit. Maybe you're not that type of person. Maybe you just want to be spontaneous and just create shit and be like, let's just do it. Even if I don't have a game plan, and that's fine. But if you're always finding yourself unsatisfied, you should maybe pre-plan. Yeah. Always have a game plan going into something, especially if it's a process. That's just a normal thing, man. We all have that. And I think the best way to look at painting pieces, especially D&D, where there is no baggage, and by baggage I mean you're not building a Warhammer army, you're not creating a giant force. Use every piece as like a learning experience. You're going to be like dissatisfied, but you can be very satisfied with certain things that you got better at. You know? But preparing is good, you know. Do a bit of research, pick out paints. Be inspired by other people's work and say, hey, I like this, and I'll look into this next time, and I'll want to try greens or reds or whatever it may be with what you're painting. Because it is a big process, you know. Painting isn't quick. It's laborious. It's a lot of different things, and at the end of it all, most people are kind of just hating themselves with what they've done, so give it a thought. Think it through a bit. No need to rush. Everyone is like that. Patience is certainly the key. Yeah. Patience is one thing that will pull you along pretty far. Ned, hello, sir. Patience and techniques. You know, some people don't like painting. Maybe that's the case. Maybe you just don't like painting. Or maybe you do, but again, you're not patient enough with kind of what you want to be doing. Could be anything. Exactly, yeah. Well, you know, everyone learns at their own... Like, the number one thing I enjoyed... The last three things I painted, I did them as more of, like, practice. And I painted different things that I love. But I just tried to push myself a little further each time I painted them. And I think overall, within 3 test paints, things have gotten better. Because no one's perfect, and everyone's always still trying to learn, even, like, years and years down the line. And art is very subjective, right? What you like might be what something hates, or what someone hates, I should say. What you view as perfect is another person's, like, travesty. So just kind of take it slow. Figure it out at your own pace. You don't need to compare yourself to anyone. You just need to enjoy the process. This is just a, it's like a dwarf warrior. It's the front torso, but I'm trying to convert it, so I'm trying to, like, etch in a beard and do all this different stuff to make it look completely new. So right now I'm just etching in the beard strands. The absolute brain rot of converting is sometimes a very tedious thing. Yeah, where is it? There it is. That's looking better. Gonna paint a manticore. That's cool. Hey, you know what? Like I said, man, take it easy. Be patient. I think if you go into it with a game plan, you'll be pretty happy. And if you want to share any of your work, we do have a Discord. Doesn't have to be Warhammer. It could be literally anything. You can share it. There's a section on help as well. There's some people in there who can maybe give you some ideas. That was probably Belgian. There's a Discord. For this channel, yeah. Below stream, you'll see it. It's just the hobby Discord, you know. People share their stuff. And, you know, do what you will. It was on a pretty big break for about a year, but now it's back. So all the links are below stream. If you wish to join and yap it up, or share your work. The link doesn't work? Really? Any of those don't work? Way too stressed about quality and got burnt out from it, so my current project is one where I'm slapping paint on the model and seeing what happens. That could be, you know what? That could reinvigorate you. Absolutely. I think one of the biggest things about this hobby is accepting what you love about it and what you don't like. Like, if you obsess to the point where you become sick, which is one of the reasons I don't want to 3D model anymore. I did 3D modeling for a little bit, and it became a matter of, like, pretty much becoming sick of overthinking things. And I just said, fuck that, I'm not doing it. So, you know, doing it at your own pace, use your own strengths, forget the weaknesses, and create some stuff. I think that's completely valid. Are you sure the link doesn't work, though? What is it saying? Oh, there's nothing perfect in the real world. Yeah, but you need to be... You just gotta be happy with what you create, and happy with what you're doing. That's the biggest thing. Let me share this again. Just knowing when to put things down and say, I'm done, I'm satisfied, is one of the hardest things to do. For me, at least. I would say. Alright, there's the link. It doesn't break down each sector, but they made over 200 million in profit. That's pretty good. I hope it's old world. Yeah. When you create, you scrutinize. Who tends to be your biggest villain? Yourself. Because you put all that work into it, and so you can see all of the problems yourself. There we go. Look at that. The new beard is underway. So he is suitably... Sick, where is it? So here's the original. And there's the so far converted bit. It looks shaping up to be different. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. Increased everyone's salary to reduce yearly bonuses. Oh. You know, I never worked for Games Workshop, but the return policy and all that stuff seems to be fairly good for employees and just people kind of dealing with the company outside of what they pay. What you pay is usually the worst part about it, and how they handle, like, fan creations and things like that. Most other things seem pretty alright. Isn't it... Are GW... Isn't their pay also based on... isn't it commission? For some of what they deal with? Do they make commission? If anyone here has worked at GW? In Alabama, no. Do you work at a Games Workshop? Oh, really? There's no commission. I figured it was commission back in the day, damn. I mean, fuck, getting people to buy anything is like fucking selling a car. Like, Jesus. This kit right here can last you 5 seconds on the tabletop. A banging $300 and 20 minutes of work if you don't scrape mold lines. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. You know what? I didn't know that, so thank you. I thought it was commission. I thought some of it was commission. But yeah, getting people to buy things in that store should be commission. That's insane. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn. They fly you to Nottingham. Fuck, send me over there. I need the Bugman's Bar stuff. That's cool. Feels like a drug dealer huffing their own supply. If you're into Warhammer and you work for them, you're going to be buying a bunch, yeah. Yeah, 50%'s a lot, though. For something that just brings you joy, which we all do need. A lot of people might look at Warhammer and say, what a fucking waste of money, what a waste of time. Get a life. You know, do something with your time, blah, blah, blah. But it's just something we enjoy. It brings us happiness. It's fun. And, you know, most of life should be fun. So I never really understood that, but, yeah. God forbid people want to have a hobby. The Mega Gargants. Yeah, that's pretty insane savings, for sure. Lore and the art. Oh yeah, you don't have to play the miniatures or deal with the minis at all if you're into Warhammer. That's its own thing, for sure. The free stuff and 50% off. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Have you seen some of the Warhammer influencers? I say that in terms of like, if you're part of the partner program, they send you so much shit where it's like, where do you even put it all? Like, now imagine working for the company. Like, you just end up with mounds and eBay. You could post it to eBay. Ideally, you make it because, like, you know, they're giving it to you, but... I think would be awesome is if you didn't want all that stuff, don't sell it. Donate it to a store that has armies for people to play if they want to play games with armies they don't own. That could be fucking awesome. That's a cool idea. 80%. Is that really what it is? I mean, there's a lot of stuff you get, though. There's a guy, there's a few people I've seen online where they've got mounds and mounds and mounds of boxes for armies they'll never play, things they'll never, like, do. You know, they want you to showcase their product, and that's fine. Warhammer's awesome. But they send you just so much of it. I would have loved to have been an air quote influencer, partner, whatever, when they came back with the Dwarves for Fantasy. I could have sold the fuck out of that, I'll tell you. I would have made them millions. Monopose has never looked so good. Do they send way less? You know what? I would, to be fair, if they're sending you a bunch of shit and people are selling it, that's probably not the best thing to send to people. You know? How much of that are you... The goal is to showcase it and to sell it, but like, yeah. Did it really? Are you part of that program? Just running a blog as a teenager, getting tons of free stuff from companies. Oh, for sure. You're going to get sent a lot of stuff, but... You know, ideally you do use it to a degree, but... That, you know what? That is true. Technically, you wouldn't be able to talk about that stuff. Right. True. But since you know someone, and you won't tell me, or anyone who it is, that's fine. True. We don't need to know. Hush, hush. Mrs. Workshop. That'd be cool. Imagine Granny working at Games Workshop. That's awesome. Back in my day, they were night goblins, not the gloom spite gits. Back in my day, it was the C-Series minis. I still love them all the same, though. Granny would play dwarves because dwarves are the most boomerish. Yes, the Eye of GW is watching. They're everywhere. You cannot escape them. They're everywhere. They smell you. They see you. League and Clair Obscur. And then tomorrow is the new season, which is really exciting, so we're just going to stream League all day. We need to theory craft, and we have to get ready for the Challenger climb, and a few other things. New season should be tomorrow for League, which is a big deal because there's so many changes. Yeah. Like, it's massive changes. Not even just like, oh, new map, new this. It's like the game is entirely overhauled, which is pretty damn cool. So it should be a day of contemplation and figuring things out. Okay, we can leave this for now. Worst patch of my life right now. Trying to focus on positive things. You know what? That's what you should be doing. Like I said, life is going to hand you a bunch of dog shit, and you can only hope to get through it and focus on the good stuff. But we're here. We're going to be streaming all day. Well, you know what? League is not bad if you just focus on yourself. League becomes one of the worst things ever if you focus on other people. You matter the most in your solo queue game, focus on you. You can't control the apes. The apes are everywhere. Can't do it. Oh, this isn't a playlist. This is just kind of an album playing. It's, This should be... This is Windrose Troll Slayer, the album. And now it's something different. What if I'm one of the apes? And it's over. You know, still focus on yourself, though, right? Like, in a sea of RNG and other people that you cannot control or do anything about, let them be, and you figure yourself out. That's the biggest thing. That is like the easiest way to become zen, locked in, just having fun. See, Rammstein is great. Just don't try to understand their lyrics. And you're good. That's great. You're good then. I think the game's awesome. It's a very, very good game. Well, it's the old Rammstein was a bit weird. It was their first album. There's a few songs on that album are like okay. But yeah, it's certainly a bit strange. Also, this should be done. No. So there's the original next to the resculpted one. Looks pretty good so far. It's looking clean, looking rounded. The Warp. That's Ryan's UK store. If you're in the UK, check out The Warp. That is a viewer's store in the UK. It's pretty cool what he's doing. If you're in the UK, leave. True. That's also a good alternative, yeah. True. No, this is just test fitting. It's just to see if everything fits well and if I like the look of it. I do a lot of converting. Pretty much every piece I've worked on has been chopped up, shaved down, modified in some way, so I'm just using the blue tack as a way to kind of gauge how things look. I won't use the blue tack when it comes to painting. Technically, I will probably glue... Like, I'll glue this together without the blue tack. And then what I'll do is, you know, probably glue the arm, paint the shield separate, whatever it may be. Like, as an example, this isn't done yet, but for the sake of the shield, you probably want to paint it separate. Paint this, and then glue this on. Yeah, so it's just ideas. You can gauge how they look before you commit. Because once you glue them, specifically once you glue them with, like, plastic glue, which melts the plastic together, there's no going back. Shaved! He's been defiled. Well, I actually do like shaving the beards down just slightly, because you do get a completely different look, right? Like these, you're supposed to have both of these braids going back. Instead, I'm going to turn those clasps, not clasps, I'm going to turn the, what would you call those? The nubs, the beard rings into a beard itself, and just, you can do that by whittling. You just scrape it down and follow the grooves of the beard. I don't mind it. I mean, the whole point of these guys in particular is to show off their leg plating. So in this case, it's just going to be leather. It's going to be like chaps. So I do want them shorter than usual, because usually the beards cover their legs and you can't see any of the detail, but in this case, I want them to kind of show. Same thing with this guy. I shaved down both of the other kind of prongy beards and just rounded it out. Yeah, so just a way to show off the minis in a different light. Painted things. I could bring some stuff over. I've only painted 3 things in probably 2 years. This channel wasn't even a thing for a year, so hang on. One sec. I am in a game of Total War, and I didn't even realize. What am I doing? Fucking locked in greenskins. Okay, dodge. Whoops. Ow. Well, these are the only things I'd painted as test pieces because I do want to, one of them was for, like, an Age of Sigmar army, so this was before Fantasy had come back, and my Fantasy stuff has been gone since 8th. And early Age of Sigmar. This one. So this was supposed to be for, like, an Age of Sigmar army. That I painted. It's missing a lot of highlights and stuff, but it was more of like a little practice piece. But it looks pretty alright for what it is. That was painted a few years ago. It needs a lot of highlighting though, but yeah. Pretty alright. And then I did this one, I think about a year and a half ago, maybe? Which was just a little dwarf warrior from, like, Lord of the Rings. And then I did this one as, like, an homage slash practice piece for, like, the old dwarves from Lord of the Rings. So. Yeah, they're just fun little projects to keep me painting something at least, because typically when I paint stuff, it's just very slow, and I'm usually building minis, not painting them. As of late. So that's kind of the problem. Once this army is ready for paint, I will paint it, but it's a bit of a ways away. I'm naked. I always turn that off. The camera goes off when I move around. I usually just wear boxers. Alright, let's do a Total War game. Slanesh. How did you know my favorite army? Ready to goon. Painting the Dow. I mean, I do like dwarves, but, yeah, you know, a man must do what a man must do in the world of Warhammer. Bretonia, sure. Instalock Bretonia. On an... Well, Flame Cannon's gonna be good here. Let's do 2 of these. Let's go Malachi. Actually, let's go Grombrindle. Sure. Let's get that dual smoke bomb. Sure. What, Bretonia? Makes it hesitant to play? Painting is angry sometimes. I can spend 20 hours on one Marine. Oh, for sure. You can get carried away. You know what? Again, it's about understanding when to stop something and when to be happy with it and put it down. That is the biggest strength in doing hobbying and building armies and just doing Warhammer in general, is knowing when to call it quits. I understand, again, as most people who do hobbying or any sort of art, you are the artist. What you do is so important to you. It is your own work. It's your own creation. But all things need to come to an end, and having that mental capacity to say it's done, varnish it, finish it, you're good. You know, there is something to be said about each person who takes every mini like it's their last, and they paint things like competition level, but for armies. That's amazing. But if you're painting hundreds of minis at that level, it might be a bit daunting. I know, exactly. I understand. I know how that works. Yeah. That's usually the case.
Beyond reckoning.
Absolutely.
Miners, kill orcs. They have wronged us. Miners, Kazook. For the ancestor gods, let the vengeance begin! We demand blood! Cannon! Barracks ready! Terror bomber! Slayers! Flame cannon! Cannon! Power of the ancestors! Terror bomber! Slayers! Dragon Slayer! Thunderers! Wolf Warriors! For the Karazanko! Slayers! We demands blood! Slayers! Yes! I'm guild approved! One Kazak! The clans unite!
I mean, Slanesh is... It is what it is. You like what you like. He's parked on a hill with a fucking trebuchet in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Kind of a strange place to be. I mean, I can completely rotate my army and just shoot out of it, but we could do this. A one blessed field trebuchet. It's the same range as my cannon. The cannon does completely out-trade it. I didn't even hotkey my stuff, actually. Damn. Whoops. Let's just go poke stuff. Where's all of his money? Oh, Grail Guardians. Okay. Like, where's this guy's money at?
Move now! As your command!
Let's go here. Put the flame cannon here. I don't think he's going to be moving too much. Let's put the cannon here. 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 Put you here.
Let's turn the tide! Go! Shoot! Rage fast! Rage fast! Take him! Move! Shield bearers, ho!
Any slower, and I don't think we'd fucking be moving. Can we move? Like, let's get moving. Let's get moving.
Will do! Holding ammunition! Strike out! Adu!
The only real threat in this army is probably the trebuchet. The Slayers are just going to eat this up. Technically, most things will eat this up here.
Very well! Rage fire! Rage fast!
No shoddy contraptions here.
Get moving! Fire! Reload! Fire! Aye!
I need to be in the open field for the shotguns.
Kill them! Move off! Nothing can stop us! Go! Charge! Move!
We can start pelting the
This
trebuchet.
won't miss fire! Go!
Trying to bait.
Put those dwarven legs! Nothing!
Oh, here we go.
Move! Over here! Over there! Move now!
If the Pegasus Knights get baited in for the gyro, that's pretty good.
Move!
Which I think. Oh,
Darrow Kazook! Down! Range fire! Range fast! Slayers!
briefing with this actually. Whoops.
Move now!
Where's my engineer? Oh fuck.
Go! Move! Move!
My stupid micro.
On my oath! Darrow Bomber! Like the vengeance! Begin! The White Dwarf!
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Are we gonna use the shotguns? What are we doing?
Rage fire! Rage fast!
Can we shoot the Pegasus? Look at this. There we go. Nice.
Shoot! What now?
Let's just do
I
this.
shall! Dragon Slayer! Come on! Will do!
Is she on foot? Oh my god, she's on foot. What the fuck?
Move now!
What's going on?
Move!
Attack!
Charge! Miners! Shield bearers, hold! Shine like roe! Vengeance! Darrow Bomber! Strike out! Moving out! Nothing can stop us! Aye, enough! This takes me back! No! Flame cannon!
Nothing can stop us.
Dive bomb! Charge! Dwarf warriors! Is it time? Slayers! Yes, yes! Drops away! Nouch'll stop me! Fulfill our oaths and die! Anad! Kazook! Yes! Right! Vengeance! Yes! Shield bearers, hold! And nothing can stop us! Charge! Kill!
Oh shit. Elnam, thank you, sir, for the gifted sub. And Lolster subscribed as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Look at that. That's lovely. Thank you, folks.
By the ancestors! Barracks ready! Yes, yes! Rage fire! Rage fast! Slayers! Blow through!
My micro's kind of weird here.
Warriors! Flame cannon!
I guess everyone's micro's a bit weird sometimes.
Move to attack!
Strike out! Whoa! Through!
I'll get my tools!
Go! Grung and grong! Hey! Yes! Yes! Shifting!
Everyone's micro is a little bit odd. Whoops! Well, we did get him. Let's do a few more. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it, folks. We have new emotes, by the way, so you should use them. Even if you're never going to use them again, at least use them once. I think it should be Sag and Hypers. At least let's see the emote, you know, that'd be cool. I don't even know how to emote. That's okay. How does that look? Sure. This is dangerous. God damn. This is dangerous, brother. This is dirty. Let's do it. 100 gold can be tossed into the Longbeards, actually. She did those in, yeah, she did those last night. They look great. I walked in and I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, look what I made you. I'm like, really? She can do anything. We can have animated emotes. It goes for both channels though, because I need both channels to be kind of redone. Yeah, that'd be great. They're really just, they look like little troll dolls in a way. She's the High Queen. She's great at what she does. Colgan, you're good, sir.
Ready to fight!
Garagrim Iron Fist! They have wronged us! Vengeance! They have wronged us! Longbeard! Let the vengeance begin! Vengeance! They have wronged us!
I guess technically I don't mind getting charged as hammers if I have, like, Belagar, because you can just give them charge defense against large.
Are we ready?
Which is the most ideal thing.
Slayers! Dog! Kill Orcs! Belagar Ironhammer! Oath Sworn! Yes! Vengeance calls! Slayers! Fight! Battle ready! Longbeards! Zulrikas!
It's not T'Challa. I've only seen one T'Challa, but she is truly a freak. T'Challa is so good.
I will have vengeance!
Where's his money? Is this his money?
Ready to fight! Kazukan Kazukita! Understood!
Oh, he's behind me too. Fiends? Furies. Okay.
Vengeance calls! True king of Air Peaks! I suppose! Battle ready! Going now! Descendant of Lorn! For the ancestor gods! Dummy, attack! Kill Orcs! Anu! Yes, Lord! No! Vengeance! Obey me! Axes out! If you insist!
He debated. Fuck! That hammer of Characterized on that guy is like, that's bad for him. That's really, really bad. Oh, he's still coming back in. Sure. He's rampaging. That is okay.
For the High King! Belagar Ironhammer! Doom shall come! Drain the Orcs! It is a reckoning!
Belagar's getting fucking beat down. God damn.
I approve!
Belagar's taking a beating.
Armed and ready! Faster!
Belagar's like dead.
With haste!
Please get out of here. Run away.
For the killer's anchor! I'm going! A worthy foe for my axes! Attack! Warmourner! Alea's blessing on us! Down! Rage fire! Rage fast! Go! Kazook! Belagar! Dull! Strike out! Yes! Wow! Through! For the Calaz Encore! Move now! Going quickly! I'll wring your neck! This instant! Move! Setting out! I keep my oaths! Go! Kill Urks! Kazukan Kazukita! Chopper me too! Thoran! God! For the High King! Very well! Yes, yes! It is an order! Let the vengeance begin! Long...
Well then, I mean, that guy fucking hurts. I don't even know what kind of, like, melee damage that thing has. Clearly it's disturbing. Like, 3 hits basically put Belagar out of the game. Yeah, that'll do it. You could do that if you want to, it's good. Salt and vinegar on french fries is great, yeah. I'm on a diet, though, so don't talk about food. At least fetid food like that. I'm on a diet. Okay, so this guy is almost done. Don't do it. That's a pretty good combo, though, legit. It's great. I'm starting a Death Guard army now that I've finished all of my World Eaters. You know what? The more the merrier, sir. The more the merrier. Until new ones come out, I guess that's what we do, right? We just start new armies. That's cool. Is it going to be like a 2,000-point army, or is it just going to be something small? Fruits and veggies. That's what I need. I need more fruits and veggies. That's what I like. Well, not always, but yeah. I plan on having a shelf of all 4. That's cool. Are you gonna put them on like a Billy bookcase? Usually the Billies are probably the best bang for your buck when it comes to like displaying armies. If you really want everything to be compact and just not all over the place. There are some different IKEA display cases, though. I think, Tabletop Tactics on YouTube actually has a bunch of them. They're like cubby holes that have, like, glass doors that look really nice, but if you don't like those, Billies are pretty good. I've seen the new AOS stuff for Nurgle. Yeah, they look great. All of that stuff was from Darkwater, right? It was all re-released from Darkwater to be a standalone. They're really well done. Just think of the new dwarves that come out. What are those going to be? Ugh. I would love to see new shields. I would love to see new everything. Yeah, they're from Darkwater. So, like, the new Warhammer Quest game came with a bunch of Nurgle minis, and then from that, they just took them and then re-released them as, like, individual boxes. That's essentially what they did. It'll be pretty cool. About one of the large glass cabinets to stop my cat from feasting on them. That's cool. There's, if you're ever in the business of, like, buying a display case for a place that you might be at for years and years, or forever, you should look at the, retail shop displays. If you've got, like, local listings, people get rid of them for cheap because they just want them gone from stores that are going under. You can buy them brand new for, like, a little bit more than what IKEA would probably sell. They're really, really nice, but you do need something a little bit more permanent, I would say, before you buy something like that. IKEA for me is great because I will end up moving, and right now I've got a Billy with my Ari on it, and I've got just a bunch of shit everywhere because this whole room's a mess. But, you know, it is good to have a place for all your minis. You can look them over and say, ooh, I did those. So that's cool. Calyx is good. Yeah, the Calyx is fine. I think the game completely bugged out. Whoops. If I had a permanent place and room for, like, getting a display case, I would probably buy a store display. Like a glass, doored, big, case. But I don't have that right now, so I don't have one. I'm 30 this year, yeah. Don't remind the poor guy, I'm getting there. Nurgle. Ew, stinky, bro. So disgusting. Nurgle. Gross. Icky. This is such a... God, what are they called? Those big, nasty, thingamabobs. Forgot the names of them. They've got the guns. They look like ergot. Always forget the names of them. I feel like the cannon... I don't have any Doomseekers, and I need 50 gold to even get them. joking. The Soul Grinder. Yeah, Soul Grinder. Those things are dirty. Nurgle Soul Grinders are really nasty. They're good against infantry. The Tzeentch ones are good against sniping characters. All the other ones suck. So... Alrighty.
I keep my oaths.
Please don't have Soul Grinders, even though this is like the map for Soul Grinders.
Kazook! Hammers! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers!
Slayers! Killers!
Slayers!
Vengeance calls!
Even like the ROR Rotfly is so good. No one brings the ROR Rotfly. I guess they're scared of just getting shot to death, or they just forget it exists, because it's so cheese.
Battle ready!
Okay, they've got one Soul Grinder.
Yes,
and they have the
Martin.
Festering Stooges. These things hurt.
Great day.
It's not good.
Let the grudge be settled. Let vengeance begin.
Christ.
Ah!
It's a lot of backline dive. If I could ever get on the fucking Soul Grinder, that'd be great, but it's just not gonna happen.
Descendant of Lorne.
It's never gonna happen.
Yes, yes.
The Slayers are gonna do well with this. All of this will die to Slayers, but we have to get in.
Slayer Prince. I approve.
Yeah. Oh my god, well there goes the fucking Quarrelers.
True King. If you insist. Armed and ready.
Let's just get in.
Fight! Vengeance!
We're wasting time. We have to just fight.
Kazook!
Move!
Move now!
Range far! Range fast!
Nothing can stop us!
Daragrim Iron Fist!
Quarrelers! Strike out!
Blow through! Horan!
Pump those dwarf
You know what?
ranks!
Let's do this.
Nothing can stop us!
Alayas blessing others!
Pull out!
That's the Quarrelers. The Quarrelers, yeah.
Kazook!
Yes! Go!
Vengeance!
Killers! Zoe attack!
It is an order!
I'll wring your neck! Plow through! Charge! For the ancestors!
On my way! Kill Urks! Nothing can stop us! Gosh! By Valaya's will!
Doom shall come! A slayer's choice! Kazook!
Kazook! Ready to fight! Very well! Attack!
Dowie, attack!
Vengeance! Yes! Strike out! Yes, Lord!
Daragrim Iron Fist! Charge! Not this! Drain them!
There! Aye!
Nothing can stop us!
Rune of smiting upon them!
Chop them in two! Attack the Urks! Aye! Strike out! Attack the axe! Kill them! Range fast! Move now! Drain them! Move! Down! Range far! Range fast!
Understood!
Attack the axe! Grenadier strike!
This instant! Yes, yes! For the ancestors!
Yes! Yes! As doom demands! Dewey! Attack!
Oran! No!
Move to attack! Longbeards! Drain the axe!
Going now!
Strike out! Got the fools! Axes out! Fulfill our oaths and die! Attack the axe! Slayers! Warhammer! They're doomed first!
Now is our
Hammerers!
God!
Bring them! Blow through! Fight! Axes out! Kill orcs!
The runes are cast!
Attack the orcs! Go! Charge!
Oh my god, if I can get the Doomseekers in right here,
Move!
or even Garrigrim.
Come on!
Oh, he doesn't have his ult yet.
Slayers! Blow through!
Vengeance!
Right! Move to attack!
Strike out!
Slay them! Nothing can stop us! Chop them in two! Do we attack? I'll wring your neck! I'm at them! Move now! Move now! The clans unite!
That'll do!
Hammerers! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Dowie! Attack! Send them to Gassel!
Vengeance calls! Zulrikan! Battle ready!
Move! Garrigrim Iron Fist! Slayer coming through! Over there!
Ring on!
Fight!
Obey me, I suppose!
Hammerers! Down! Vengeance! Son of Ungrim! Axes at the ready! Slayer Prince!
Shifting!
Range far! Range fast!
Shield bearers hold!
Nothing can stop us! War of vengeance!
Go!
Blow through! Slayers! Will do!
Clan and King!
Garrigrim Iron Fist! My oath calls!
Nothing can stop us! Armed and ready!
Charge!
Alea's blessing on us! With haste!
Vengeance! Do the weights! Nothing will stop me! Move!
Dummy attack! 8 beats! Faster! I approve!
On the way! Charge! Oh, Swan! Ready to slay! Strike out! Go!
Bring all to ruin on Kazuk! Kazukan Kazukita!
We demand blood! Rattle! Axes at the ready! Charge! Move now!
Well, we're doing it.
Slayers!
This guy's just shitting all over the place. He's pooping everywhere. Poo-poo.
Out!
He's got 2 more shots on this thing, and he's going after the hammers.
Pump those dwarven legs! Off we go! For the ancestors!
He's got 1 more shot of the hammers.
Hammerers! It is a
All
reckoning!
the Longbeards are just dead. Whoops.
Plow through!
They're dead.
Range fast! Charge! Doom shall come! Range far, range fast! Go! Strike out!
I will have vengeance! Understood!
And they're not going to break. How annoying is that, popping leadership right before they break? How annoying is that? Damn, Vijin. The fucking tier 3. Okay, sir, I think someone likes the channel. Dude, tier 3, that's nuts. Thank you, sir. I don't think we even have a tier 3 emote, I'm not gonna lie.
Axes out!
One day we might, but right now we certainly don't, but thank you, sir. Damn. That is crazy, buddy.
Pump those dwarven legs! The mountain and home!
We need to do something for tier 3, I just don't know yet, unfortunately.
Yes!
Move now!
Very well! That'll do! The runes are cast!
Make way! I bear the spirit of gathering!
Kill orcs!
These orcs are unworthy!
Scoff! Move! Iron Hammer! Kazoo!
Yes! Yes! Slayers! Got the fools! The Gorm way!
I want to get this guy in here.
Kazakan Kazakit ha! Slayer Prince! Moving! Send them to battle! Come close if you dare!
Attack the orcs! Move to attack! If you insist!
How many spells does he have?
Daragrim Iron Fist!
How many times do you get to shit all over the map? And Vijin's also, or sorry, Lucared is gifting a sub. Thank you, sir. I thought he was doing it again. Thank you.
Seeking revenge! For our forefathers!
Aye! Takes a prince!
Belagar Iron Hammer!
Oath sworn! A slayer's choice!
For the ancestors!
Move!
Down! Oxers out! I approve!
Move to attack!
Without delay! Vengeance awaits!
Nice. Yeah, thank you, folks. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Warhammer channel is a weird place to be. Shit and poison tactic, pretty much. Biological warfare. They just poo all over you. They poo-poo everywhere. This guy plays Skaven. I hate Skaven. Shocker. It's either going to be the Undead or it's going to be Skaven. Or it's going to be even more boring and it's going to be Grand Cathay, so... yeah. I would actually rather fight Skaven than Grand Cathay, because the matchup is more interesting because it's so bad for you. Grand Cathay is usually just a shootout, or he plays like super wide with a bunch of guns. It's not very exciting. It's like a less exciting Empire. For sure. Yeah, Crick, peace, bro. Take it easy, man. Take care, buddy. Fuck the Skaven. Yeah, they're not very fun to fight. Well, you know what? I actually think the Skaven are fun to fight because they're so bad. The only thing I don't really like about them is, outside of everything, their ROR stock Giselle is so annoying. It's pretty much an auto-include in every Skaven army against dwarves, because you can snipe out things for free without being targeted at all. Not that you can't shoot the ground where you see bullets coming from, but it's very inaccurate. I mean, everything about Skaven is pretty unfun, but... yeah. At least it's interesting because it's so hard. It kind of tests you in ways that you maybe didn't know before. It is... summoning is bad. Yeah, it's a pretty tough thing to deal with. Or if you have good firing lines, it's pretty easy to deal with, but... yeah. Well, we just gotta start here. This is a terrible spot, but whatever.
Ranging target for the Karazanko. Ranging target. Makaisen. Kazook. I speak my lord's will. Word of vengeance. They have Rondos! Slayers! Gyro Bomber! Kazook! Cannon! Dahl! Dahl! Thunderers! Kazook! Ready! Vengeance! For Grimnir! Cannon! Engineer! The runes claw! Preparing bombing run! Flame cannon! The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded, but bad luck doesn't come in threes. And the next kill is ours! Will do! Slayers! Go! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Strike out! Charge! Down!
Oh, shit.
Shield bearers, ho! For the ancestor gods! Stop!
The flame cannon is having a very terrible time. I'm not gonna cope. It is doing absolutely nothing.
Slayers! Move off! Go! Move! Kazook! Hope I don't regret this! Drag the axe! Move!
He needs to go for the flame cannon.
Right-o!
Yeah, that cannon's completely compromised, but...
Axes out! Kazook! Let us bleed for the clan! Vengeance! For the High King! Move! Move it out! Anu! Vengeance!
This shit show.
Nothing can stop us! Cocks away! Take aim! Move now! Slayers! Fight! For the ancestor gods! Kill Urks! Strike out!
He doesn't have any shooting, though.
Hello,
That's kind of the win con. The win con is literally just kiting him.
Drag them! Kill them!
He's got a big front line, but he's got, like, no shooting that matters, and I can instantly... I can currently restock the gyro bomber, which will carry the game. The gyro bomber can do a lot of work here, for sure.
Strike out! Ready to strike!
That's going to be the win con, to be honest.
Charge!
Because I can't take this position. There's just too much infantry.
Range fast! Gyro bomber!
What we do is just regroup.
Now! Like the vengeance! Begin! Vengeance! Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? Pump those dwarven legs! Get moving!
It looks really bad, but we might be okay.
Move! Vengeance!
Easily enough.
Fires! Dwarves, to me! Pull out! Slayers! Take to the air! Down! Kill orcs! Ah! Thunderers!
Don't underestimate the Chevron gyrocopter. Or bomber, I should say.
Bring them!
The bomber is demonic.
Barracks ready!
It is so cheesy. It's so good.
Down!
It's so good.
Vengeance! Attack the eggs! The ancestors watch! That'll
It is a
do.
lovely thing.
Nothing can stop us! Die bomb!
It's so incredibly powerful.
Kill orcs! Let the vengeance begin! Gods! Kill orcs! Tazook! Ja! Thunderers! It is an order! Range fire! Range fast! Shoot! Dowie, with me! Favored or Grimnir! Slayers! Yet down! More of vengeance!
You'd be surprised what this thing can do with... How much ammo do we have? 2 more? Okay.
Aye! Yes!
I can kill his lord, though.
Rage fire! Rage fast! Slayers! Move now!
Let's snipe his lord.
Through! Go! This is an order! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Gyro bomber! Yes!
Rally on the point.
Those dwarven legs! Fire! Reload fire! Move off! Move now! Range fire! Range fast! For the Karazanko! Gyro bomber! Dwarf warriors! Bring them down! Thunderers! Let me at them! Let's see how this goes! Attack! Move! Let's settle this! Move! Hey! Right! Hackenspot! Wow! Through! Fly! Take aim! Shield bearers! Ho! Get to it! Charge! Slayer! Foot to stone! Vakaisen! Warrior o Grimnir! Axes out! Take glory! Yes! Hello! Through! Go! Vengeance! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Move! Range fire! Range fast!
We gotta regroup on the point.
Strike some heads! Go! Move now!
Gyro bombers are so broken. They're so they're so unfair. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go regroup. Yeah, these guys can just run over here and waste time. They're dead. We have to stabilize the point. The Thane's here. Thank God Malachi's naked, so he runs faster than everyone in the army. It's a lovely thing.
Gyro bomber! Strike out! For the Karazanko! Withdraw! Go! Blow through! Yes, Lord! Move now! Honored! Attack the Urks! Vakaisen! Well, northward and land! Forward! They have wronged us! Yes!
Good.
Nothing
A
can
Cinder
stop
Blast
us.
Bomb would be great here, but it is what it is, I guess.
Nothing can stop us. Go! Move! Right on it! Charge! Range fire! Range fast! Strike out! Kill 'em all! Here goes! Hope I don't regret this! Kill 'em! Malachi McKayson, the clans unite! Let's settle some grudges! Nothing can stop us! For Grindy! Scoff! Who's getting lumped? McKayson! Full steam ahead! Let the vengeance begin! I command the spirit of Grundy! Gyro Bomber! Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? Move! Range far! Range fast! Go! Yes! Yes! Charge! Slay the oath breakers! Trucks away! Go! The clans unite! Blow through! Charge! And nothing can stop us! Malachi McKayson! Strike out! The clans unite! Withdraw! As you command! For the ancestors! McKayson! Stay out! Had good sport! Hey! Move! Move now! Charge! Aye! Will do! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Go! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Yes, Lord! Stay out! As you command! Move! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Right! Move now! Malachi McKayson! Preparing bombing run! Move! Blow through! They have wronged us! Engineer! Favored Lord Grimnir! For the ancestors! Shoot! To glory! All! We are relentless! Strike out! Dive bomb! Range far! Range fast! Anad! Go! Move! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
The order!
Shoot.
Gyro bomber! I'm ready! Kill! Earth! Blow through! Take him! Warrior of Grimnir! Nothing can stop us! Take to the air! Range far! Range fast! Understood, Lord! Move now! Range far! Range fast!
How broken are gyro bombers? Holy shit, how broken are gyro bombers? Like, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so overpowered. In a matchup where, like, you can actually kite with a gyro bomber, it is so ridiculous. They are ridiculous. But then again, they die so easily if you don't take care of them. Like, the one gyro bomber killed his whole army. If you want to, okay. You get, how much money do you get per army? 12,000? Rat playing, thank you, sir, for the prime. Appreciate it. How much money do you get per army? Is it 12K? Well, if he brought, like, fire glaives, maybe. But then I'd just focus them with, like, the flame cannon immediately. It depends. Anyways, the gyro bomber is 1,100 gold. Let's see how much gold it did in value. It's like a fourth of the army. God. The gyro bomber did 3,900 gold value. That is absurd. That's his army. It's a fourth of the army. It's so good. It's not even the ROR. I think I gave it like 200 gold of chevrons, but that's just bonkers. Yeah, it's really good. Especially with, like, the Malachi buffs to the Gyro Bomber itself, it's just so good. Yeah, it's a very... It's an incredibly fair unit. The Gyro Bomber, true, they just drop food on you. Eat some napalm, scum. Eat some napalm. Yeah, not respecting a Gyro Bomber is, redo the microphone in a sec, sorry. It's dirty. It is incredibly dirty. All right. Let's see here. What do we have to work with? Getting kited by a Gyro Bomber. Dwarven kiting. Dude, Malachi and that Gyro Bomber can do work, man. It's lovely. You don't even... The bombs are like... the bonus. The bombs aren't even what you take them for. You take them for the clatter gun. Oh, they're okay. I've heard them before on stream. They're not my favorite thing, but they're not bad. They're certainly all right. Check out Discord stream sharing. A pleb. Oh my god. What is that? That's disgusting. That's awesome. What the fuck? That looks great, dude. Holy shit. That's excellent. Where did you... Ew. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Here, look at this. It's, Blobfish Grimnir. What's that? That looks good. Damn. Is that... Did you just rip the colors from, the blob? That's pretty cool looking, man. That's awesome. It's demonically cursed. That is cursed. That's very cursed. That would be a great sub badge. You did? Yeah. No, this is nice, man. That's funny as hell. That'd be a great sticker. That'd be great. I think, well, for the sake of sub badges, we will do more. It literally is just a reskinned blobfish to make it look like a dwarf with fucked up eyebrows. That's basically it, but That's awesome, dude. That's that. What the hell, brother? Awesome. We've got some other people sharing stuff in the Discord too. Okay, look at this guy. This guy comes in and he's like, look at what I finished. And bro just casually did like the box art. Yeah, that'll do it. Jeez. People are talented, man. Painting, drawing, whatever it may be, like, holy shit, that just looks like the box art. That's awesome. There are many things and many people to do. Well, not to do, but many people in the hobby. Yeah. That's cool. You know, there is a Discord, though. You should join and share in, you know, the hobby that you're working on and whatever it is you want to share with the classroom, I should say. Yeah. That's excellent. Share whatever it is you're working on, and, you know, we're all doing the hobby our own little way. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. No, that's cool, man. Hey. You know, whatever it may be, it's always lovely. Holy smokes. Let us continue with this, and we'll do some Total War, and then we're pretty much done for today. I need to go stream some League. I gotta go do some E33. I gotta eat. Tomorrow is the big day, so we're not really gonna be streaming Warhammer tomorrow. Well, we'll probably take like a 2-day break maybe from this channel just to do more of the League of Legends stuff. Although, with the new season, it's most likely going to take priority. Technically, this channel should be at the end of the day, not the beginning. I did see the rules. Yeah. It was just it was a matter of figuring out splitting a unit and like what you would want to split, essentially. That was the idea. Because I will be working on Votan this year, I just don't know when. Like, I'm more fixed on, if I have time to hobby, I want to do Old World, but... I am going to be getting back into 40k. This guy insta-lock Chaos Dwarfs. Okay... I have 25 seconds to make an army and remember what the fuck it is I ran last game. Kind of want to run a Thunderer unit. They're so useless, but why not? Thunderers are so useless. They've pretty much gone completely out of style since, like, Total War 2. They get outranged by all shooting. Their DPS is too slow to compete with, like, anything running at you. Thunderers just kind of suck. Even with, like, the Malachi buffs, I don't think they're good. They're like a mid-range, low-range shooting unit, but... you know, everything's kind of shielded and nonsensical, so it's like, what a waste. But they were good in Total War 2 because you just didn't have options. Now that you've got Grudge Rakers, yeah, they're basically just better Thunderers. And even Troll Hammers, now that they have more range, they're simply just good.
Cannon! Vacation! Vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! For the High King! Let us bleed for the clan! Dwarf warriors! Thunderers! Slayers!
At least I can jail them with Slayers. It's fun, I guess.
Thunderers! Fly! Down! Slayers! It is a reckoning! They have wronged us! Cannon!
What the fuck? You know, the craziest thing about this is one cannon can unironically beat both Dreadquakes. What is this shit? White line camping with two Dread... Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just show him that you can't do this.
Yes! Yes!
His idea of winning is he thinks he's gonna kill my whole army with the Dreadquakes, and then he's gonna shoot the Gyros with the Blunderbusses and the Fireglaves. But a Malachi cannon, I'm unironically thinking, can probably just wipe this.
Dwarf warriors!
I really wouldn't be surprised. Let's see.
Barracks ready!
450 range. What are we at? 480. Okay.
Flame cannon! Wait, demand!
Get the fuck out of the way.
It is a reckoning! Plow through! Now! Yes! Strike out! Slayers! Plow through! Cannon!
This is not gonna work.
Dwarf warriors!
Whatever that is not. It's not gonna work. It won't work. You could try though, but it won't work, unfortunately.
Plow through! Cannon! Get him!
Even with the Dreadquake hitting the cannon, I actually don't think you can beat this. I don't think it kills models. It doesn't kill cannons, yeah. It can kill the infantry, but that's whatever. When you kill artillery, you want to shoot and kill the artillery.
Pump those dwarven legs! Righto! Shah! Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! Cannon! This won't misfire!
It's one.
Kill is ours! Right on it! We are relentless! Our fire undimmed! Thunderous!
It'd be a shame if you had, like, Wolf Riders. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, brother. And unfortunately, it does. You can't white line camp. It's not gonna work. Well, it'll happen. That's fine. It is a multiplayer experience. In a blind pick scenario, you only know what they're playing, you don't know what they're building. It's a hard game to guess with. You do have to guess. It's like you can take pretty much everything that beats said army, like a proper, well-rounded list, but you can still get ran down by very, like, one-dimensional lists. 4 Slayers is kind of egregious, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty nuts. You know, I thought about using the Goblin Hewer as more of like a counterpunch unit. Kind of like in the way that you'd have like the Grimdelvers be counterpunching in the back like of your field. Hiding a Goblin Hewer and then having them land and then beating them up. Hammers are useless here now. For this map, they won't do anything. I'm suspecting he's probably going to play Sky Cutters. Maybe. The rune. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's try that. If I'm playing more of like an aggressive melee lord, hammers are good, but like this map is kind of shit. This map doesn't really offer anything in the way of like running into people. It's probably just going to be a shootout, which means I should maybe have one more cannon, but we'll see how it goes. Having 2 cannons here for both Sky Cutters would make sense. Implying he runs 2 Sky Cutters, which some high elf players do, but I don't know. I don't have a gyro bomber. It's bad. Sure. Okay, so what should we do here? Let's see what the pony looks like, and I still need to find my cavalry base, because I don't have it with me. I need my unit filler cavalry base. Well, it certainly looks different. I do like the silhouette. I like that it shows more of the legs, so I can actually add the padding and make it look like they're wearing, what are they called? Chaps, I suppose. So that's cool. In terms of the right arm, I don't know, though, what they'd be holding. Let's see. All right, last game of Total War, and then we got to finish up with the hobby, and then we're pretty much done for today.
Warrior of Grimnir!
Artillery ready!
These looks aren't worthy.
For the ancestor gods!
Let's start shooting! Gyro bomber!
The runes glow!
Dive bomb!
Cannon!
Dwarf warriors!
War of vengeance!
Longbeard!
Dwarf warriors!
We demand blood! Slayers!
Slayer! Fulfill our oaths and die! Cannon!
The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded, but bad luck doesn't come in threes. Slayers!
The clans unite!
Plow through! Now! Ready!
Let us bleed for the clan!
Phoenix Guard, really? Okay.
Get him! Stop! As soon as! Show us the target, Lord! Move now!
What a majestic creature. Welcome to the new age.
Terror bomber! Nothing can stop us! Hey! Take to the air! Malachi McKayson!
A dragon is a very bold thing against dwarves. It's a very bold thing.
This won't miss fire! The next kill is ours!
Yeah.
Obey me!
Shoot! Who's getting lumped? Pump those dwarfen legs! No! Yep!
For the colors and core! Let's settle some grudges!
Remember character! Get moving! I command the spirit of Grungy! Anu!
Pump those dwarven legs!
Spark out! We are relentless! For Grimnir! Hope I don't regret this! The next kill is ours! Prepare bombing run! Dwarf warriors! Longbeards! Dull! Anu!
Yes! Dull!
Get him! Get him!
I speak my lord's will!
Go! Move now!
War of vengeance!
Go! Yes! Move now!
Plow through!
Kill 'em all! Go! Stop! Got! Kasuk! Take him! Nothing can stop us! Thunderous! Shield-bearers! All! Slayers! Kill Urks! Warrior of Grimnir! Darrow Bomber! Off we go! Rage fire! Rage fast! Attack! Kasuk! Strike out! On! Wow! Through! Ready to strike! Move! Yes! On it! Vengeance! Range fire! Range fast! Withdraw! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Will do! Slayers! Mark out! Slay them!
It is a reckoning!
Go! The Derby are ready! Let the vengeance begin! McKayson! Let me at him! Shield-bearers, hold! Yeah! Will do! Slayers! Kill Urks! Nothing can stop us! Go! Go! Engineer! Glorious! Wow! Through! For the ancestors! Move off! Rage fast! Rage fast! Zah! Got! Get doing! Scarf! Yes! Strike out! Darrow Bomber! Flame Cannon! Stalk! Hey! This won't misfire!
Master Engineer!
Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? Move now! Fight! Down! Why not? Down! Yes! Go! Aye! Flame Cannon! Drain the eggs! Dwarf warriors! Wow! Yes! Kill For Grimnir! Dwarf warriors!
Reach far! Reach fast!
Ah!
Flame cannon!
Slayer! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Charge!
Pump those dwarven legs! Ranging target! Slayers! Veterans! I'm ready! Shield bearers! Ho! Thunderers! Killers! Rock out! Yes, laddie!
Transfer! Rage fast!
Dwarf warriors! For the Carrot Anchor!
Pull out!
Vengeance!
Katuk!
Move!
Axes out, lads!
Let's see how this goes! Anu! Kasut!
For the ancestors!
Jeroboam! There's nothing I can't fix! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Pull out!
Well, the flame cannon's disgusting. The flame cannon is vile. If you really don't kill it, it's just such a piece of shit tool. It's so OP. Phoenix Guard, maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's fun, though. It's an elite army. The dragon being Chevron was a bit rough. The thing did literally nothing, but... You know, you'd think for a race that has been plagued by dragons... Well, I guess technically you know how to take care of them, so never mind. Smurfy, hello, sir. Sitcrom, yo. Alright, let's do a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna head out, okay? Not the most exciting thing, but it is chill. So we'll do that for a bit, and then we'll head out. I gotta have some lunch, and then we're gonna be streaming League and, Claire Obscure. Layer Obscure. I think here what I want to do is put some sort of, like, pouch. I want to put a pouch of pony food. It may sound nuts, but Ro is dragging along the pony. Maybe something like that. The Quarreler pouches. Mushrooms, meat, stone bread, a variety of things, stew, curries. Yeah. In one of the Godric and Felix books, they've been eating mutated fish. Because they've been cut off from, like, the rest of society. The rest of the world. So they've been eating, like, chaos waste tainted fish, if I'm not mistaken. Taco Bell. Mushrooms, certainly, though, for sure. Certainly some shrooms. Which, you know, mushrooms are pretty good, so I'm not complaining. If it's from the ground, we can munch on it. Yummy, yummy. If it is from the ground, you can certainly eat it. As a dwarf. Rocks and stones. Well, they do pulverize stone for their stone bread, which is just a very dense, almost flavorless hunk of calories, but yeah. They're weirdos. Stone Soup is awesome. That was one of my favorite books growing up, was Stone Soup. Well, they feast quite a bit. I mean, they're drinking, feasting. They're always eating something. The dwarven miners, they've got a word which is probably from some British thing, but it's called chuff. C-H-U-F, and it is the hard piece of cheese that they keep under their mining helmet, which they munch on. I think that's probably some British thing. They're usually eating. Feasting, song. Yeah. It most likely is. Excuse me. Give me 1 sec. Let me go to the bathroom. Fucking plastics flying everywhere. Hang on. All right, we're here. Sorry, we're back. All right, let's do this for another like 10, 15 minutes and then we're gonna go, okay? We do need to leave. Fucking wear these glasses, god damn. So, I mean, this looks pretty good to me. I don't really have to scrape anything right now. This one was done. There's this torso. I need to finagle the beard strands. This is Tobias Fate Plus. It's renamed. This was a rename and a rebrand of the second channel. I think it's more fitting. Personally. Yeah, Tobias Fate Plus is no more. Is gone to the void. So pretty much the same content, but different branding, different everything. Shit. Time is crazy, man. When you get older and you've got, like, human responsibility, you treasure the time you have to do a few things. 100%. $100%. New League things are tomorrow. Well, we're still gonna play it today. We're actually gonna be on there within the hour and a half, maybe. Yeah, and then we've got, Claire Obscure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. RAM prices. PC stuff is expensive, man. I went to get some USB-C adapters. It's the tiniest little fucking thing, and it's like 20 bucks. 2 of them. Like, god damn. It's good, though. PC and Warhammer stuff together is no-go. It's the AI RAM takeover. Or so. Yeah, it's looking pretty normal. Just a shorter beard. It's fine to me once all this is cleared up. It will be lovely. It will be lovely. Pen testing? Oh, you're talking about SSDs and things? As someone who works on a PC all day, I don't really know much about them. Ivana's been trying to show me, but I'm still pretty stupid. It just doesn't really click with me. Technology does. Or doesn't, I should say. It is good to know, though. Knowing all of these things is pretty important, I'd say. Looks good to me. The only thing to do tomorrow would be, or not even tomorrow. We won't even be here tomorrow. Come to think of it. So let's do a Total War game. Let's end. I need to keep whittling all of these beards. The shorter beard, I wouldn't say the better, but it certainly gives them a different pose, which is cool. A different, well, not a pose. They're all posed the same, but it's a different vibe. We're going to be on the main channel. Yeah. Sir. So that's, once whittled enough, that's this beard. It's just extended, but smaller. Probably going to change out the buckle. No, we'll be here. Yeah, we'll be on the other channel after I eat, after I shower. Take Mochi out. You should get an airbrush. Instead of buying an extra box of minis, just buy an airbrush. You really should. Airbrushing is so amazing, and it's so fast and so convenient. The issue is having the space. Because if you can have Warhammer, you can have an airbrush. I'd even argue an airbrush is probably cheaper than Warhammer. Get a dinky compressor, a dinky gun, and just, like, do it. Yeah, no room to airbrush? Exactly. That's the biggest issue. Shower! Ew! Well, in terms of hobby spaces and hobby goals, ideally when you do create things, you want a lot of space to work with. I have no space for anything. Most of my stuff is back in storage. I actually went into storage and pulled out... I pulled out this thing. It's an art cart. Wait, can you see it? Where's it? Ah! It's an art cart that has all of my sprues and everything I'm working on, and Ivana was using this for her crafts a little while ago. Toronto. So, you know, when you hobby, you need space. You need tools, you need all this shit to get seemingly basic stuff done. And then there's companies putting out like a million different things to work with, different brands, new innovative like technologies and things where you're like, man, last year I had this one and now it's already outdated. Yeah. Give me my shank, a knife, and some clippers and sandpaper, and I'm done. So that's cool. Ogre Kingdoms for the last game. Not very fun, but we can do it. Sure, let's just roll. I did get a 3D printer, yeah. The biggest thing about... I don't think I really want to 3D print, mainly because it would make me want to 3D sculpt, and the last time I did that, it was so obsessive to the point where I'd almost throw up every time I'd do it. I'd be like, oh, a millimeter off this, a millimeter off this, shave this, do this. Yeah. It wasn't really... it's a little bit too obsessive for me. I ended up getting... So the first printer I got was an Elegoo Mars 2 Pro. Or not Elegoo, sorry. Mars 2 Pro. Is it Elegoo? I forgot the brand. It was a Mars 2 Pro, and then I had a Mars Medium, like a medium-sized printer. And then I ended up getting, like, some printer that was advertised by a YouTuber. I forgot their name. They no longer do YouTube stuff with, like, hobbying. But it was, like, a very high-resolution mini. Like, a much better step above, like, what I was using previously, and I just never pulled it out of the box. I got it on a great deal, and I never went with it, so... Oh my god, he's got Noblars everywhere.
We fire on your command!
Sunset Noblars.
Unite! The clans unite! War of vengeance! War of vengeance!
Sunset Noblars. This guy, like, readies up instantly.
I'm ready!
Okay.
Iron
Sure.
Drakes! For the ancestor gods!
I'm not ready, brother. Oh my god.
Slay 'em! Vengeance! They have wronged us! Malachi Makaisen! The runes glow! Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my...
Good Christ.
inventions! Iron Drakes! Aye!
Is that dead? Oh.
Righto! Thunderers! Charge! Yep! This won't miss fire! For the ancestors!
Jesus, brother.
War machine ready! Will do! Understood, Lord! Very well! Aye, as you command!
Well, we just gotta get stuck in.
Go! Move off!
Nope, never mind. We don't have to do anything.
Yes, Lord!
Just have to wait. We can I'm pretty sure we can outshoot him.
Ready! Zah!
With Malachi healing and accuracy and shit, we could probably outshoot this guy.
Strike out! Down! Down!
Don't fuck with the bolt throwers, man. Look at the bolt throwers. It's so good. I love bolt throwers. I used to hate bolt throwers, and now I'm just like, eh. They pretty much outrange most things.
Off we go!
Well, that's not true at all. They don't really outrange most things, but with Malachi, they're great.
Shoot the Wazzicks! These
They're really
are
cheesy.
worthy! Strike out! Shield bearers, ho! Warrior on Grimnir! The next kill is ours! Night guarding! Take aim! Bring everything! Yes! Plow through!
Hidden foes. Where?
Slay them!
See any hidden foes?
For the Cutter's Anchor! Stuck! Get them! For Gringy! Move! Range far! Range fast! Pick your targets well! Zah! Slayers! Range fast! Valia bless our aim! Charge! Hope I don't regret this! Got! Right! Attack! Move now! Makaisen! Hey! Slay them! For Grimnir! Slayers! Fire on the four! Move! Take him! Kill Ox! Rattle! For the ancestors! Take him down! These Urks onward!
Let's do one more. It's pretty quick. Where are the gyrocopters? You don't bring them in this matchup. You can maybe bring, like, a steam and put it in your backline, or maybe, like, a bomber, but no. The ogre matchup's kind of annoying. Prusa? It wasn't the Prusa. It was some really good printer brand. If you threw brand names out there, I'd be able to tell you, but it's not Prusa. Yeah. The bolt throwers are great now. I really do like them. Bamboo Labs, no. Another Ogre Kingdoms player, but this map sucks. And it's land battles, so you can technically corner camp. What map is this? Blasted Lands. Oh, this dog shit map. I don't know what he's doing with that. Let's just get out of that game. I don't know, bro. I don't know what people are doing. What is wrong with people? I don't know. Get away. Get away. Another really weird map, but... Excuse me. Whoops, my bad. Well, you know what? I want to say we should do the same build. To be honest. Sure. All of these weird maps for land battle are pretty rough. They are not very fun. All right, final game, and then we gotta go, folks. Let's just see what this is. Holy Noblar City. Rose got the Noblar Armada. Oh, no. Holy gamoli.
Powder charged! We demand blood! Show us the target! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors! Kazook! Vengeance! Iron drakes! Fight! Down! Ranging target! Iron drakes! Slayers! Slay them! Thunderers! Kill orcs! Valea bless our aim! Engineer!
It's a full rush build.
Exploded!
With a billion Noblars. There's a billion Noblars here. Pigback Riders. Pigback Riders. Oh, they added these? It's the fucking Noblars riding Noblars. Yeah. Funky. Are those considered, like, cavalry? Expendable anti-large. They're riding. It's Noblars riding Noblars. I think this was in a White Dwarf. Was that ever a real unit? I can't remember. I think it was a White Dwarf thing, which is funny. Well, we're going to be leaving in a sec here. Yeah, we're still streaming for now.
Mountain and home. Aye, down. Come on.
We are going to be leaving,
Off we
though.
go. Aye, as ye command.
We got to go shower, eat,
We are
get ready.
relentless. Nothing can stop us. The clans unite.
Shower stream. I do need to shower.
Iron drakes. Dwarf warriors.
Shower and eat food.
For the ancestors. Fulfill our oaths and die. Whoa.
Technically, these should be back here because we're now going to have 50 carrion jumping me.
Move! Put those dwarven lads! Move! Gosh! Nothing can stop us!
Let's do...
Let's start shooting!
We're being surrounded by Noblars. Which Noblars are a problem because they will beat Slayers.
Move!
They trade really well in the
For
Slayers.
the High King!
Most of his army is Noblars. If I can keep... Okay, technically, if I can keep the Iron Drake unit alive, I could pretty much kill his whole army with one unit, but...
War machine ready!
They're all Noblars. You know what? They might not even be Noblars. They could be, Gorgers. Because Gorgers have stock.
Bring them down! It is a reckoning!
Could be.
Plow through!
Okay, well, we just gotta shoot into Noblars for a little bit.
Dwarf warriors!
Pray that does anything. This is all of his money. Outside of maybe Gorgers, I'm not sure.
Fulfill our oaths and die! For the Karazanko! Fight!
Should start clearing off this garbage.
Strike out! Slayers! Come on! Shoot! Strike out! Find your targets! Artillery ready! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
Nobbler trappers, yeah.
Slayers! Move now! Come on! Yes!
Oh, here he comes.
The runes glow! For the Karazanko! For the High King! Off we go! Nothing can stop us! Ranged firepower ready! It is a reckoning! The clans unite! Yes! Yes! Attack the earth!
Oh, no wonder he wanted to be over here.
Dwarven legs! Kazuk! Yes! Kill orcs!
Let's just reposition.
Moving out! Off we go! These orcs aren't worthy!
Saturation. Oh, the saturation.
War of vengeance! Nothing can stop us!
Isn't that just beautiful?
Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Ah! Fire on the foe! Slayer! Charge! Fire! Glorious! Hunt the orcs! For the ancestor gods! Nothing could stop us! Dwarf warriors! Ready!
The Nobbler trappers don't even have AP.
It is a reckoning!
Like, they're not predominantly AP, but they hurt.
God!
They certainly do.
Go! Za!
Fucking laggy. This guy's got so much shit everywhere, it's just lagging.
We fire on your command! Iron Drakes! Come on! Take them down! Ready to strike! Fevered or Grimnir! Remember character! Anad! Let the vengeance begin! Our thunderers! We
Pick your targets well!
Right on it!
Slip! Off we go! Shield bearers, ho! Dowie missiles! Iron drakes! They have wronged us! The next kill is ours! Slayer! Attack!
All right, I need to go, folks. Oh, those are silver chevroned Noblar trappers. I mean, those things do hurt. They certainly do. At silver, sorry, not silver, gold chevroned, like, yeah, they're gonna do damage. I need to go, folks. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. We will be on the main channel in about an hour and a half, roughly. So yeah, thank you. Take care. Appreciate it. We do have a Discord as well if you guys want to join up. If you want to share whatever it is you want to share. Hobby stuff. General life stuff. Everything is linked below the stream. So maybe we'll see you there. And if not, no worries. But thank you, folks. Take care, and